There we go. So now we are up and running there. Got some music going. Perfect. Okay, there's that. Honestly, I'm not really feeling this, feeling that one. We'll see how we feel about that one. Okay, so we will switch this over to starting soon. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's not my music anymore. Oh, what did I just do? Nope, cancel. Okay, never mind, because we're already in the game. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Give me 1 second to check something. Okay. We are good to go. We are good to start. Son of a bitch. Alrighty. Okay. Starting off where we left off. We left off by making these signs where we have some ideas to increase power, work on mechanism, bees, go to space, expand the crafting dimension, sand and glass generation, and make a mass mob farm. So I think the first thing that we should do when we get some more people in here is start working on going to space. And I think I'll make this whole area the space chunk. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a sign so I can designate this chunk to being the space chunk. Space exploration. Space exploring chunk is what we'll call it. Then we'll make this one the mass mob farm chunk. Bang. There we go. So now we have those two designated. So, alright. First thing I think we should do is probably expand the crafting dimension. Because it's just this. And this is doing a lot, but it can really only do so much. And we have a lot of stuff now. We have 97,000 redstone, 94,000 inferium essence. That's the most I've had this whole playthrough. 76,000 coal, 41,000 iron, 38,000 gold, and then tons of essence. Tons of other essences. We have 20,000 nitro crystals, which actually, whatever that number divided by 16 is how many nether stars we spent on crafting nitro crystals so far. We have 2,000 nether stars. We have so much stuff. Just so much stuff. And actually, there's something that I forgot to do yesterday, or last night. And that is, I forgot to include seeds that should be going that I forgot weren't going. So, for example, quartz enriched iron, silicon, and well, that's it. But those two should have been going, and they weren't. So that's a problem. But it's fine. So now I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, well, 17. And each crafting tier 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they can do 8 each, which means I will need 3 more crafter systems that look just like this. So luckily this should be really simple because the crafting systems are stupendously easy to make. I will have to move it out kind of like this, just so I can, it'll make things easier to do it this way. So what does this have in it? It has nothing. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. So we need this one. I'll have to expand the platform, which is fine, by probably just 3 or something like that. Okay. Now we'll grab some cables and make, no, stop. Make some exporter, one of those, and an importer, just like that. And so now we will want to export through the top and import through there. Oh, that's cool. So for this one, I'll do the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a few of these like prismarine essence, earth essence, air essence, nature essence that don't need to be crafted yet. I will use their crafting recipes when it's needed, but if it's not needed right away, then I'm not going to. So that's 6, 7, 8. So for this recipe, I just want to know how to craft everything I need to craft. Gotcha. So it's 9 for diamond essence, which, by the way, I want to turn this off. That way I can put stuff inside of there and set it up correctly. Next one will be platinum. Next one after that will be nether quartz. Boom. Next one after that will be osmium. Boom. And the next one after that will be uranium. There we go. Next one after that will be sulfur, which is really easy. That's a ton of sulfur. Next one is energized. Then the next one, ooh. Oh, I got rid of the sulfur by accident. Okay, there's that. And then we have enderium, which is nice because that is super fucking annoying to make. Okay. And just to be sure. Alright, it's not crafting. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I've made a mistake. So how many slots are there? 1, 2, so 9, 13, so 26. 26 divided by 8. So it should technically just be 3. And there will be 2 extra open slots. Yeah. Which I guess I'll just fill with diamond, because whatever. Then we go like that. Turn it all on. Okay, there we go. Now I just want to get some speed. Upgrade. On 7 of these. Ooh. And then make a stack upgrade. Put that in there. That way all that stuff gets taken out. This will need power, so I will get some universal cables, run it along over to there. Perfect. And then everything that I just grabbed, I'm gonna have to get it again. So I had platinum, nether quartz, uranium, diamond, energized steel, sulfur, enderium, osmium. And that's it. Yeah, it's just 8. Okay, and then I'll need to do the same thing. Boom. Boom. There we go. And now that will make all of those essences into their respective items. Yep, as we can see, diamond is climbing really quickly. Perfect. Very good. I'm gonna drink some water because I haven't drank any water today. Oh. Yep. So there's that, and then we just need to do it again. Perfect. Now we need the crafter. Perfect. There we go. 1, 2. Yeah, 2. I'll only need 2. I make a bunch of these. I need these for multiple things, so honestly it'd just be better for me to make a bunch of them. Okay, so there's those 2. Those 2. And those 2. I mean, I didn't actually have a real reason to do 2. A little stupid, but that's fine. I'll just have it there, you know, for whenever I need it, for whenever I actually need it. I'll run that over, run that just like that, and then I'll need an exporter and an importer. You would think at this point I would learn to just make a bunch of these or something. No. Boom. Here we go. So now the last things, the last few essences will be copper, draconium, emerald, netherite, and then those last few can just stay. They won't need to be made into anything just yet. So this will kind of be like a work in progress kind of thing. So go ahead and do apply for netherite. Oh! It doesn't even do netherite scrap, it just goes straight into a netherite ingot. I did not know that, actually. That's pretty huge. So just like everything else, we'll just give each piece 3 things to work with. This next recipe will be with draconium. Apply. And this next one will be with emerald. And boom. Okay, now we remember. Turn them all on. I should pull them. Oh shit, I forgot about copper. Whoops. I shouldn't really need copper all that much, but it's a resource. So, fuck it. Alright, there we go. So now I will need that, and that. Alright, that's the 4. Yep. Put it all up in there. And boom, there we go. Now we'll be making all of the essences that we need. Wow, we're only down 10,000 sulfur essence and we're up 27,000 sulfur dust. Holy shit, that's a lot. Same thing with nether quartz. We are up there. We're already at almost 2,000 diamonds. We're at 4.2 thousand uranium, tons of platinum. Wow, tons of osmium. Yeah, we're going to be ready to jump right into mechanism this episode. We are going to be chilling. So now that's everything that I was doing before. That's everything that I added, that I needed to add. That isn't air, earth, prismarine, mystical flowers, and nature essence. Why does it kind of feel like that's not being crafted? Oh, it just hasn't got to it yet. I see. Probably also why I don't have any endarium. Well, I have 85, but it's supposed to be a lot more than that. But yeah, that ought to do it. Perfect. So each one of these is pulling 300 FE per tick. We are still doing good. Still doing super, super well on power. I didn't really think we would be doing bad by any means, but definitely figured at some point, you know, it would start bottlenecking even a little bit. So what I can do is now upgrade all these thermo generators from spirited to nitro. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. So I will grab all the buckets. I know apparently that nothing burns in soul lava, but I'm not gonna sit around and take that chance, dude. I better hurry with these. No, 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 no. I think I made too many. Boom. Now we have nitro thermal generators. Thermo generator, sorry. Okay, place that there. Place. Boom, pow, boom, 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 pow. How much are these making? 31,500 per tick. Wow. So now 3 of these made more than my entire system last time. That's insane. So I now make almost 200,000 FE per tick, considering that I have 6. Wow, dude, that's insane. And they all each hold 40 million. Before that, they held 8 million. So that's quite the increase for our power production. That's pretty damn good. So we're gonna be good there for a little while. Okay. So now we could probably start getting into some mechanism, if I were to guess. So we expanded our crafting dimension. I don't really need to do this, honestly. That was just kind of like a side thing. If I get to it, I get to it. We got the mass mob farm. We just increased our power, so that's good. We're going to start working on mechanism in a minute. And then I think one of our most main things is to go to space this episode. And then we got bees. So we could work on mechanism. We could work on the mass mob farm, or we could work on bees, because I want to save going to space for when more people show up. Because we're still at 0 right now. But that is okay, because unless I wait, no one will ever show up. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to do some of this stuff. This should help some people get in here. Okay, there we go. So we just updated that. Now it should get recommended to more people that search any one of those tags or like Minecraft. So that should that should help. That should help a little bit. All right. So I think what I should do is probably work on the mass mob farm. Just kind of get it out of the way, because I feel like it is something that I just kind of, well, like I just said, need to get out of. How many times have I done that? I do that so much. I don't even do it on purpose, dude. Just do it by accident. Alright. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So we're going to grab a bunch of these blocks. And we are going to just mine out. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because that's all grass. There we go. Perfect. Should I have kept these as the polished deep slate? I kind of feel like I should have. I haven't even done this with any of the other ones, so this will be the first one. Oops. Okay. I had to do one little thing real quick. It's kind of funny. I'm playing through my Streamlabs right now, or not my Streamlabs, my OBS. There's a little bit of a delay. Not a whole lot though. Definitely not playing through YouTube, because God no. Okay. So this will be the basis for our mass mob farm. So nothing that will spawn will have AI. That is one thing to note. Nothing that spawns will have AI. So if I go to my spawner, excuse me. Oh wait, my max spawners are already in here. So I will go up. I'll have to find the middle first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. So this is the middle pillar. Go up a few blocks. And place the creeper, place the slime. Yeah, I thought I just did that. Whoops. Okay. So now that that's bigger, our walls will probably be out to like... Well, I should probably make it an extra little bit bigger then. Because they need as much space as they possibly can to spawn. Okay, there we go. Now I want to go for the brick. Yeah, we'll do easy brick. Okay, there we go. And then I'll probably get some sort of like glass. How much glass do I have? Oh, I have 1,000? Okay. Wait, I can use that? What the hell? No, I want clear. Oh, I didn't realize. Gotcha. Hey, so now that dye essence is coming in handy. Hell yeah. Sweet. So now I just want to encase it in glass just to make it look nice. You know, it doesn't need to look nice, but I want it to. Do they have the building gadgets? They do. Do they have the building wands though? Okay, they do. Yeah, I'll just build one of these instead. That should be fine. The culling looks a little weird, but that's fine. Do they have framed blocks? They do. Alright. Gonna grab a framed door. Okay. What the fuck was I just gonna do? I was gonna make a framed door. Which I need those. Do that. That'll work. Okay. And there we go. So there's all that. So now I'm trying to think of how I would want to do this. So I'll have them fall. I'll place 4 of the mob mashers. Or should I? Hold on. Let me do that. Because I'm sure they'll still get hurt even if they're kind of like beside it. Even if they're not, I'll have fans over here. One right there and one right there. I do need them on all sides so that it is directly pushing them into the center from all sides. And then I'll have a fan like right there, right there. Unfortunately, that's going to be like the ugly part. Which I suppose I could do that instead of that one. Or just that one. I could do 2 just for aesthetic reasons. Yep, so that's all the fans that I'll need. Yeah, that should work. That should be good. So I'll need some more of those mob fans. Okay. Love it. Let's make a stack of these things. There we go. Place those both on top there. Place levers on the bottoms of those. I need feathers. Yeah, I'm gonna need some feathers. Shit. Because I only have 10. Damn. Do I have chicken seeds by chance? No. Well, fuck. Alright. That means I'm just gonna have to do something a little different. It's still gonna be with mystical agriculture. I'm just going to have to make what is it called? Not a psyllium spawner, but a soul extractor. Ow. Yep. Yep, so I'll need to make one of these. Harvester? What the fuck? I guess I'll get one of those. It's not the worst thing in the world. Won't waste all my money. I will, however, have to get soul jars, which will require psyllium, which can be made, but you kind of need it first already. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Because you need to find psyllium ore. I have no idea where the fuck that is. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Unfortunately. I don't know how to do a few of them. Well, I'm just gonna have to find psyllium, which is fine. But this soul stone shit is weird to come by. Like, I don't make soul stone. You need cobbled soul stone, but you can't get cobbled soul stone because it just won't let you. So, like, you need smooth soul stone, which you get from soulstone. And so how do you get it, dude? Not telling me anything here. Soulstone. What is happening? I hear like being weird. I don't know. I don't know how to get it, dude. Soul. Oh, I have cobbled soulstone already. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. Chicken soul, soul glass. Somehow I have some of that. I don't know how the fuck I got it, but sure. Okay. Well, at least we have a part of the picture. Smooth soulstone. Soul dust. Okay, so at least we have some of that. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, really, just a little bit. And then I'll need to get psyllium, which requires psyllium dust, which requires that you find psyllium ore. And I don't think I found psyllium ore before. That means we're gonna have to go into the nether. Fuck. the hopes that we can find some. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it in here. I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't think I will. Oh, so I can get prosperity in this dimension. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I can get in this dimension. I just made a fucking mistake. Oh my god. That was dumb. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, would you look at that? Look at me go. Oh boy. Well, hey, now I can make it into seeds if I wanted to. Which, actually, come to think of it, how expensive is it to make these psyllium seeds? Oh. Easy. That is crazy easy. Yeah, I have 53 already. Okay, well that was a cakewalk. I didn't think it would be that easy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I didn't. Whatever. Well, good to know that it's actually surrounding this place. That is nice to know. Bang. Okay. So, need a psyllium dagger. Okay. Need 2 of them. A few of those. Get another one of those. Craft that up. Get a machine frame. Boom, there's a soul extractor. Boom, there's a psyllium spawner. 1, 2, 3. It is 3. 1, 2. There's 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And boom, boom. Perfect. So now I have what I need. So in order to make chicken essence, chicken seeds, chicken jar cell extraction, I can do it with eggs. Perfect. I have some eggs to burn. Not a whole lot, but 278. That's not a terrible amount. Alright, so now we need the soul extractor connected to power. Perfect. Place in a soul jar. Place in the eggs. And watch the magic happen. Well, actually, fun fucking fact. There are some upgrades that I can get for that machine. Oh, well, thanks for the soul jar after I don't fucking need it anymore. Whatever. If I go to mystical agriculture. Yo. Thanks, Light Yagami. appreciate that, man. Don't kill me. Please. You know my face. Watch it. Watch it, watch it. I'm good, I swear. I haven't done anything bad in my life. I promise. Ask my mom. Okay, so I need to go to the end again so that I can get more prosperity. Because somehow I'm always running out of it. Which actually tells me that I should probably get into bees next. Right after I'm done with the mob spawner. Instead of doing mechanism, I should just get right into bees. Because I neglect bees every single playthrough I do. And it honestly just ends up hurting me in the end. So I should probably get started on some of those. And actually learn how to like do it and stuff. Because I'm sure that I would enjoy the mod if I gave it a chance. I just never have. Because I always see it as like so annoying and so slow and tedious. But I also only played really older versions of Productive Bees. So yeah, I didn't really give it much of a chance before. I'll try and give it all I can now. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where the hell is my waystone? There it is. Okay, here we go. And I just needed some of those for I cannot fucking remember for the life of me. Oh, I was gonna make the prosperity, the machine upgrade base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. God damn, I really don't have much of this stuff, do I? I could make more of it. 4. Boom. Yeah, I have 99,000. Can make as much of this shit as I want. Let's go down to like 80,000. No, let's go down to 70,000. For some reason my double clicks are just moving my mouse all over the place today. Double clicks are not on point. Okay, that got me how many? 7.3 thousand. Yikes. That's a lot of stuff. Nice. Hi. Yo, how's it going, 6? I'm not reading the rest of your name, dude. How's it going, 6? That is funny. That is really funny. Oh, shit. Good. Good. Good to hear, dude. 2, 3. Ooh. Run into problem. Need more Imperium. Will be problem. One more. Bang, just like that. How much do I have? 452? That's not bad. That is not bad, man. Especially for only like, what was it, 20,000 or something like that? Got me a stack and a little more than a stack and a half or some shit. That's pretty gamer, dude. 4. And all that to just really not even use all that much. Okay, there we go. We do that. And that'll make it insanely fast now. Sweet, there's one full. And it will unfortunately use more eggs than I was hoping it would. But that is okay. So it uses 32 per soldier. Okay, now I should have enough. One of these soldiers can go away. There we go. And just like that. Boom. Cool. And now I can make the chicken seeds. Would you look at that? I don't have enough. Can I give my own quest, like quest book with random items? Are you asking if you can like give me quests to do? I mean, I've never taken quests from viewers, but I'm not opposed to it. If you would like to try and give me challenges and stuff like that, sure. I'm not opposed to that. I'll probably forget, but I can try and write them down on like a signboard or something like that. What do you have in mind? Boom. So there's some chicken seeds. Very good. I'm going to replace one of these. I can replace coal seeds for a minute. Now that'll get me all the chicken essence that I'll need for a little while, because I think I have enough coal, 80,000. Is this a flat world challenge? No. So this is all the mods 9. I have a normally generated world, but I'm just a bit past that now. So there's this thing called the mining dimension with the teleport pad from Automodium, which is the developers that make it. And so I can then go into this dimension, and below me, as you can see on the right side, my Y level is 253. So I'm sitting on top of 3 layers, an overworld layer, a nether layer, and an end layer, and all of them have their own respective ores in each spot. So, yeah. That back. I don't think I'll need any more of those, but I'll put them in my backpack just to keep them handy. Okay. Do half of each. Half of each. Yeah, that should be more than enough. So I'll put one of those in each of these. Yep. And now that'll blow anything that spawns on top of the spawners off of the spawners and down towards this area. Which then, when so it says there's 6. I need only 2 more actually of these. Okay, well, actually that works out. So I'll do 1, 2. Challenge 1, 5 dirt descriptions are going to be written here. So by the way, I'm starting off with quests like this because if you started your world, these quests would start hard. Okay. You just say my first challenge is to get 5 dirt? Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anything's gonna be going into the corners. I mean, they could, so I probably should make more upgrades. Like, there should be 2 per thing. Alright. I'll do that, I guess. Wow, I've already made quite the chicken essence, huh? Damn. That worked out nicely in my favor. Yeah, there's a stack. Alright, that should work. Yeah, there we go. There's that. Perfect. So when all of these converge, they should all be trying to place the mobs right in the middle. And then that's where they'll be kind of like juggling around in here. And getting attacked by the mob mashers with the upgrades. So that should be good. Now I just need to power them. Bruh, okay. So this might be stupid at first, but if it works, it works. Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So actually, I want to see. Does it put me right where it needs to be? They're actually not long enough. Okay. So that means I'll have to make some distance upgrades. Yes, these. Oh, I need more feathers. Well, lucky for me, that's perfectly fine. I have more than enough of those. So... I actually might need 2 of each. Yeah, because they're still not reaching me. Wait, it's just not affecting me at all. Wait a minute, are they negating each other? Oh, I may have made a mistake. They will all have to converge into a corner. They can't all be pushed into the center. Damn. Well, I was hoping that would work, but it won't. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. Bro. Oh my God. Let me out. Jesus Christ. Okay. So they will unfortunately all have to converge to the center. Or a corner. I mean, that's fine. It just won't look as good as I hoped. That's fine. That is okay. So we grab some of this stuff down here. Oop. Wrong item. Well, actually, you know what? These two can probably stay. And then these will just have to be the ones that go. And then I'll do the distance upgrades on these. Okay. And how far does it go? Just barely far enough. Put that in there, put that in there, put that. Okay. So now let's give these a test. See if it shoves us straight into the corner. On. Hover is off. Boom. Shoves us straight into the corner. Can't move anywhere except for the corner. Very nice. So it functions. Sweet. So then I would turn these on. So good. So if they are if they spawn up top, they're immediately shoved into the corner as well. That is good news. Okay. So then that would mean I would need to create like a collection system. Okay, let's get some redstone blocks to power those. Let's get some decorations up in here. Let's get some decorations up in here. Okay, get some more polished deep slate. Bang bang. Alrighty. So this will allow us to see in. So we get some glass. Go ahead and do a little bit something kind of like that. I mean, we can see in up here, but I just mean to really see what's going on. Okay. So this is where the main collections will be. Well, actually, yeah. So I will have an absorption hopper right here. Down one level. Yeah, so that should work. Nope, wrong way. Very good. Nope, wrong direction. There we go. Captures that entire inside of that corner. And we'll even go down a level just to be sure. Perfect. So now that we have the absorption hopper, collecting all of the items, we will want, believe it or not, we'll want another refined network transmitter and receiver. So I'll have to make these again. Boom, boom. So the receiver will be right here. And the transmitter will be over here. And I'll need another network card. Okay, I can turn off that. Okay. And then we want the importer. Nope, that's external storage. Incorrect. The importer. Perfect. We want the stack upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. Perfect. Bunch of these. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do anything yet. Okay. Need to get lower. Boom. And down will be item. Perfect. Place that there. Place that in there. Boom. And now every single item that gets taken from that whole thing will be put into the network, which will be perfect. And then I've never made a fluid disc before, but I feel like, well, honestly, there's no real reason for me to do that. So I'll do a fluid, like a fluid trash can. Yeah. And then place it there. And then do, no, that's wrong. That's right. Fluid right into the trash can. Whitelist is nothing. So that it will just nullify all of the XP that it picks up. So now I just need a network card. And boom. Perfect. Very good. Can try spawning these slimes. Gotcha. So the tiny slimes are actually too small. So I would need a height upgrade, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. There we go. Now, nothing is capable of surviving. So then we just turn both of these on. Watch as everything just spawns and gets thrown straight off. So actually, there's also one more thing that I can spawn. I don't know which one it is. 16, 16. Be the slime one. I don't know why I can't do it, but whatever. That's fine. Regardless. Yep, everything's getting immediately taken straight out of there and put directly into the storage system now. So there we go. We now have our working mass mob farm. I want to put a few more spawners up there. So I'll probably do that. Something nice that I can do now that I'm so strong that I can never die is just completely turn down all of the hostile creatures noise to like 2%. How did that even happen? What? Get back in there, bro. Get back in there. Bro, you are crazy. How did you manage? There we go. Now they can't get up there. That was weird. So yeah, now that'll just collect everything. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So now the question is, what else do I put in there? What else do I make spawners out of? One thing for sure, I don't need any more fucking slime balls. So I think if anything we should do spiders. Spider eggs. So let me do a spider spawn egg. Take that and replace the slimes. Since I don't have any AI, they shouldn't try to climb up the wall, so I should be fine. As for gunpowder, I think I should also replace those. However, I don't know what I should replace it with. Actually, I'll get a good idea by taking a look at this here. I had witches before. They weren't too great. They were alright, but not too great. I would think skeletons. I'm not sure. I have more than enough blazes. I do feel like skeletons would just be the way to go. Skeleton. Okay, I can do that. God, let me out. Jesus. Okay. Stop it. Alright. So, we need some soldiers. Need to make a few more of these. So, 1, 2, 3. Some more soul glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Perfect. And then we grab some bones. Place it in there. Wait -2 seconds for it to fill up. Perfect. Now we got those. Need to make another one of these. And I need tertium. Perfect. Then I'll just replace it with the chicken stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Sweet. I think I replaced, yep, this one. Chicken seeds, skeleton seeds. And we'll do that so that we can get, wait a minute, am I dumb? Oh. No, I'm not. Okay. So, skeleton essence, there we go. Take that out of there, put that into there. That's not what was supposed to fucking happen. We did not agree upon this. Well. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I should get a swab, though. Now that has slime. We don't want that. We want a normal one. Just like that. And then we go and we do this. We do this. Grab that. Boom. Pow. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that shit. There we go. Grab that. And... oh, wow. I actually need XP. Yeah, that's true. It's wild, dude. I would have never imagined. Can it fill up from the side? Oh, I'm not killing anything. That might help. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Alright, we can start with the spiders. I guess we can do more of the creepers. Perfect. Cool, it is collecting. Sweet. Alright, and then we can do bucket. Bang. Boom. And the nice part about now having a bunch of chicken essence is I grab some of it, go over here, place however much of it needs to make one. It's apparently 12. I find it, and boom. Hey, Darko! Okay. And then we replace... shit. Stop it! Replace the creeper. And now it'll start spawning a bunch of skeletons. Yep, there they are. Unfortunately, this is gonna get me a bunch of armor in my storage. However, I already have a bunch of armor in here, as you can see, It's really not going to change all that much. It's not going to make that much of a difference, especially considering the fact that I have 4 million items left. So good luck trying to fill my storage system with 4 million things of armor. So that's good. That's all set now, actually. That can just continue running. Wow. Once this fills, actually. Oh my god. Once this fills, I'm just gonna move it. It's not filling. Bro. How rude. I'll place it on top and then have fluid go into the top and have, no, I want fluid to go to over there too. And that way when I do the trash, it will build. It will build up here when it's missing, but other than that, it will go straight into the fluid trash can. So that it just gets rid of everything and I don't have any XP orb buildup. So we'll be good there. There we go. There's our mass mob farm. I would want more spawners, but I don't really have anything to spawn right now. So there we go. Now we're gonna cut and paste bees. There we go. We're actually down 1 sign already. So now we want to get started on some bees. I don't know where I should put the bees. Maybe, perhaps I could put them on top of the spawner. Because that's where I'm going to be going to space. This is where all of my... Actually, if this is where all my resource production is, I should probably put it here. So, let's see how we start, I guess. Let's go to the... Well, after I collect all of my rewards. Let's go to productive bees. Let's see where we start. We have to get some bee cages. Finding nests. I didn't know that was possible. Book of bees, sure. So I know we do have some beehives. We have a beehive, some bee cage. Boom. So there's that. Then we need a note block. Okay, I don't really think getting planks is going to be much of a problem. Here we go. Boom. 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 Oop. Okay. So... Interesting. Okay. Cool. Now we need to make an advanced beehive, which I'd imagine is made out of a beehive. Well, if I had the stuff to make it, I would imagine it would be on the front. I need a campfire, apparently. There we go. Advanced oak beehive. There we go. Okay, expansion, increasing, expansion box. Where's just the normal oak one? There's so many different types of wood. Oh my god, dude. Spruce, oak. So it is like right down at the bottom. Gotcha. And then we need a centrifuge. And we'll do the powered centrifuge. Okay. Oh, we just need a normal one. Okay. Well, we need a... Oh, shit. We need a grindstone. Boom. And then... Centrifuge. And then we use the power centrifuge. And we make an oak expansion box. There's those. Perfect. A honey treat. I can do that. Boom. Sweet. Okay. This is going swimmingly so far. What the fuck? B upgrades. Extracts genes? What? What the fuck does that mean? An obsidian nest? I'm confused. I need to know how to make the Prospera bee. That's the one bee that I want right now. So Prospera bee. How are you made? By taking a crystalline bee and giving it a prosperity block. So a crystalline bee is from a quartz nest. Okay. So I'll make one of those. Well, I'll try to make one of those. Did I just hear a dog die? What the hell? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Okay. So then I'll go over here. Where's the nearest? Another quartz. There you are. Did I get it? Yep. Okay. Then we get a quartz nest. So how do I, like, give it bees? Nest spawning, honey treats required. If you want to turn your bee farm into a factory for resources, you'll need to start by spawning in bees with nests. The nest must be placed in specific biomes, which you can find in JEI for it. Look for the icon, blah, blah, blah. To lure in a bee to the nest, right-click on it with a honey treat. Nests will not work without the treats. Important note, certain bees will not only live in nests and will not go into advanced hives. If they don't produce a honeycomb, they need to live in a nest instead. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back into the nether. This nest attracts crystalline bees. You'll need nether quartz instead of using honey trees to attract the bee. The easiest way to get a quartz block is by mining it with a silk touch pick. Yeah, no shit. Okay. So I just go right back in to the nether. Come over here, place this down. And then grab some nether quartz and bang. Does that mean there's one in there? Oh, I can just speed it up. Hey! There we are. Boop. B! Then I guess we'll do that again. But I'm not waiting all that fucking time. You got me messed up. Autoclicker.exe. Because I'm extremely impatient. Right click. Go back over here. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh wait, I can spawn these things like crazy. Hold on, watch this. Give me 1 second. Let me sort out my inventory real quick. Let's just fill this bitch with nether quartz. Okay. What? Why didn't it work? Supposed to work. It's not doing the thing. I really don't think I need this many bees, but I need them for whatever the fuck it's called, the prosperity. Dude, I think I should just be able to convert them. I think it said like normal, so. Alright, so now that we have a few of these things, I'm gonna catch all of them, for one. Oh! You poor little shit. I'll put you out of your misery. It's fine. Alright. So there we go. So now we have quite a few crystalline bees. There's 6. Okay. Nice. Can I... I'm confused. Okay, I guess let's read more. Read more about it. So prosperities do make honeycombs. So if I were to get rid of all this shit and give it a prosperity block, I want one with high productivity. Sneak while releasing the bee to reset its hive position. Okay. And there we go. Now we just have a prosperity. Sweet. You wanna fucking stop moving around like that and go over to the hive? Go to the hive. I need another bee cage. He's misbehaving. Come here, you little shit. Damn, you're fast. So now what? So how does this work? Because now I have a prosperity. Bees will fly in and out of these and drop off honeycombs in the inventory. You can also insert glass bottles to get honey bottles. We'll need plenty of honeycombs for treats. Yeah. It's this shit about treats. I don't give a fuck about treats. The centrifuge is used to process combs. Yeah, whatever. Expansion box. Yeah, whatever. Gene indexer. When collecting genes, you get a percentage of a trait. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together or place them in a gene indexer to auto combine. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So what can I learn about the prosperity? You can get this from fucking loot crates? What? No, you can't. So what do I do with it? Bee flowering is prosperity blocks. An advanced beehive. So it can be in here. So give me a sec. Let me make this little fucker a home real quick. So do some oak planks, do some glass. Let's do a little something like this. So there we go. Then we'll place this over here. Okay, you are now enslaved. This hat's pissing me off. So he's just doing... Oh, he went inside. Hell yeah! I guess now let's just hope he doesn't teleport out. This is the world's shittiest fucking bee thing. Aren't they called apiaries? Or apiaries? Something like that. I have a feeling he's gonna escape. He's gonna be a little bitch about it, and he's gonna escape. He's in there. Oh, he's in there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's in there. Alright, and you know what else I'll do? I'll do frame. What? Okay. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but that'll work. That's fine. I mean, I can still open it and check on it and stuff like that, but I don't think it can spawn in there now. So hopefully that's the case. Youch, I need more glass. Fucking Tony. There we go. Okay, there's that. Now it's a little bit more wiggle room for him, so now he shouldn't want to escape. He's not really fucking doing anything. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him some friends. Where's the other one with... Where's the other one with high productivity? There you are. Then we want... Is medium better than normal? I'm just gonna assume. Get back in there, bro. You got this. Just a little bit higher. Get in there! You dumb son of a bitch! Oh my god, I hate you. Can I like lift you up? No. Oh, okay, there you go. You grew a brain. Good job. Hey, now they all have their own little spots. Hey! There we go. Now we got some prosperity stuff. And those will make prosperity shards. Hell yeah! Shit. Universal. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've made a fucking mistake. Well, actually, it'll help. Whoa. There we go. So now that's powered. Wait, all of their productivities are high. Now? Weird. So now the centrifuge product. What? I don't know what that does. Anyway. Now we want to increase the production output of the bees in the hive. Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater increase. Oh, I need draconic bees. Should also probably get some normal fucking bees. That might help. Ashy mining bee, the chocolate mining bee, and the leaf cutter bee. How about just a normal ass bee? Big dog. I kind of just want like normal bees. I could have a few of these set up. I definitely do need draconic bees. There are quite a few of them in my end, I definitely will say. There's quite a few. And I've seen some of their natural... some of their more natural spawns. But even if they aren't like perfect, obviously I know how to spawn them. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was just trying to say, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, are there any... I thought there were bees on this main island. I feel like I've seen them before. I definitely have. Draconic bees are kind of like really important. Alright, how are we doing here, bees? Best you fuckers got is 3? Damn, you guys suck! How am I supposed to place upgrades inside the beehive? Interesting. I'm just reading. There's a lot of bees, dude. There's too many damn bees. How do you make this? What? No way. That's insane. Wow. So I need normal bees, draconic bees, and then any of the ones that I want normally. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna see how well that goes with the first place for a little while. 'Cause at least I have them now. So we'll just we'll put that aside. I still don't like these. All right, so now we'll work on some mechanism because this will definitely be a lot less of a fucking snooze fest than working on bees. So I'm munching. All right. Bro. So, to start with mechanism is really easy. At least for me. I love mechanism, so I know up front to back. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Let's dive right into mechanism. Oh, first and foremost, I don't know what to do. No, I'm just kidding. We need to make several metallurgic infusers. Well, do I? Do I anymore? Because I don't need any to make steel. I need redstone, diamond, osmium. Or not osmium. I need redstone, diamond, and obsidian. I actually don't need coal. I won't need tin. What the fuck? I won't need gold. Oh, well, I didn't know you could do that. That would have been nice in several other mod packs, but... yeah, so I just need the 3 then. And I already have 1. So... Oh my god, did we see that? Holy shit. That's a few helmets, dude. How many rib things do we have now? 694. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So we have our 3 metallurgic infusers. I'm actually gonna pull the power out towards this direction now. Perfect. That perfectly stretched along the right side. So we're gonna do that one, and that one. We'll have this one be our redstone. So we need an enrichment chamber, which I do have one. I have an enriching factory, actually. Ooh. Honestly, I should probably make 2 more of these that are, well, not always. Well, what I could do is make 1 for each, have all of their respective item be sent into, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I need enrichment. I need a basic enriching factory, which means obviously I need those. So I need only 1 more. Okay, here we go. Bang, bang. Actually, I do want to make these factories as well. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need to make those. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna need some universal cables. Luckily now I can make like a quadrillion of those. It's pretty sweet. How many infusers do I have? I just did 2 stacks. Well, now I have 22. That's fine. Sweet. And then this will receive those from the top and will output to the bottom, auto eject. Why ain't it fucking working, man? No, seriously, why isn't it working? Oh. That would be why. Okay, perfect. So that's exactly what we wanted. Let me go ahead and throw those in there. That's running at 20, that's running at 6 fucking hundred. Dear lord. Okay. So then I want exporters? Yes. Oh wow. Really? That's interesting. Too bad I just instantly don't have that problem anymore. Isn't that weird? Okay, so I need 3 of these. Cables. What is going to be the easiest way to do this? Actually, the most absurd way possible. Oh. There we go. And that will require redstone dust. Very nice. And then the speed upgrades. we can do the stack upgrade. And now that will constantly feed that everything that that needs, so that I will never run out of enriched redstone. Perfect. So now that one's set up just fine. And actually, then we can do, well, I'll do it over here. Or should I? Well, honestly, I should probably move, yeah, I'll move the furnace and the energizing orb and these things. Honestly, I should probably just move this shit over then. Yeah, let's halt this real quick. Okay, new redstone. Yep, that's perfect. Basic enriching factory. Exporter that only wants redstone. Get those upgrades. Cable. Don't need those two. No power. Oh. Turns out it's not lying to me. Okay, and then since these two haven't even been set up yet, it's fine that I'm just able to rip them right off of there. Grab those. Do the next two metallurgic infusers, and then do the next two enriching factories just like that. Do the next two exporters. Perfect. It's working flawlessly. On. And then I'll be able to do something a little like that. And then do some importers. 2, 3. Like that, that, and that. Perfect. Output. Output. Oop. And output. Why aren't these collecting power? Oh, they are. I'm stupid. Never mind. Whoops. Ah, I need a way to make well, that one will be fine, actually. I need a way to consistently do the dude, what the fuck am I trying to say right now? Jesus. What am I trying to say? Anyway, I just... Ugh. Sweet. There we go. I need a way to make the obsidian, is what I've been trying to say this whole time. Oh my god. So I need a way to... Well, actually, obsidian seeds. So, never mind. That was fixed instantly. Because those are... That's the thing. Obsidian... Yep, there it is. Oh, that's refined obsidian. Yep, there it is. Obsidian. Obsidian seeds. Perfect. So I'll go ahead and craft those in a minute. Okay. Speed upgrade. $2,000. That's full. That's fine. These things make 31,000 per tick, so I'm really not too worried about using a few thousand. Ow. Damn, that fucking hurts. Okay, and then actually I can do some energy upgrades as well. Well, no, I fucking can't, so that sucks. Actually, what I can do, though, is do the installer now that I have that. So go ahead and upgrade that. Perfect. And everything should have already followed suit. And now I need that. And do all three of those. Perfect. Now that I'm doing that, I can do the energy upgrade, which I need gold dust for. Oops, did not mean to be doing that. Oop. Okay, bang, bang. There we go. I don't need to do anything else right just yet, because nothing else has all the speed upgrades, so who cares? Oh, this doesn't have any stuff on it. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, so now they only use a few hundred. That'll conserve a lot for the future. So that's nice. That's very good to see. I'm just gonna store all this shit in here for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off because there's no reason for it to be going at this point. So it's fine. That can just stop for now. Well, that was really quick. I mean, I would kind of hope so, but it was quick. So that's almost full of enriched diamonds. So we should be pulling up on quite a bit. Yep, I was gonna say we should be pulling up on quite a few infused alloys. So I wanna bring those, do some speed upgrades. See how many of these we can get. A whole stack of these shits? Damn. And a whole bunch of these too. Damn. Hell yeah. Now they're all max upgraded. So that's nice. That's full there. That's still making those. Perfect. Okay. I should probably make the obsidian seeds real quick. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'll replace them with the skeleton essence that is going in the bottom that replaced the coal. And as a matter of fact... Wait, how is this all losing power? Wait, what happened? There's no power to this whole system. What the hell happened? Where's all my power going? What is happening here? What the fuck? What is going on? Something is just throwing away hundreds of thousands. Is it these? No way, right? No. No, it's not that. What the hell? What is going on? What in the fuck? What is happening right now? Why? It makes it look like something over here is just throwing away power constantly. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? How is this happening? What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm real confused. Okay. As long as production is back to normal. What the fuck just happened? Why was that doing that? That is weird as hell, dude. Whatever. It's fine. Boom. There we go. Go ahead and place all those. Those, that, blah, blah, blah. All that shit that I don't need right now. And then this next exporter should take all of the obsidian that I'm making and import it into there. That's... I don't think that's making the right obsidian dust. I straight up don't think... I don't think that's the right one, man. It needs to be refined first. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't know that. That sucks. Motherfucker. Well, at the very least, it is the right obsidian dust. So that's good. So regardless, this has to happen. I just went full villager, bro. Well, what I could do is I could take it from this one, make this one also diamond. Let me redesign this real quick. So if I took a logistical transporter and I stuck it right there and I made it so that it pulls this stuff out, input, well, actually, you know what I could just do? Could just make that just a normal block. Take the metallurgic infuser, also output to the left, and input extra, just like that. And then have the enriching factory go, oh shit, go up here. So that way, that would output to the bottom automatically. Then that would start making refined obsidian dust. Which then in turn I would need to make another enrichment factory. Normal basic one. Just like that. Make that. Have that go out to there. Look up the name upgrade. Get those two. Bang, bang. This would actually need to become an installer. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Making that thing work overtime. Yeah, so then I'd be grabbing an an importer or exporter, correct? And then grabbing cable, going like that, going like that, doing those, so that that's constantly full of that. Then we'd be grabbing one of these, put that there. That has power. That would need to go up right there. Now I need another metallurgic infuser, actually, which is already pulled up over here. Grab that, put that down there. And then energy, speed, basic installer. So then this will output the front automatically, which will receive items from in there and then enrich that, and then output on the bottom automatically into here, which will then take in the extras and make enriched obsidian. Perfect. So it's a little janky, it's a little weird, it's a little off, but it's fine. And then we do the importer, and then we do the speed upgrades. Do that, grab 3 of these fuckers. Oops. And then bang bang. And a single cable. And now they'll just be weird to click around, but that's fine. Because now we have the 3 main things that we need to upgrade everything in Mechanism. So there we go. Now we have our metallurgic infuser set up. That's all done. Very good. Very, very good. And now we have our whole power situation all figured out too. I don't know what the fuck was doing that. For some reason it was just draining all of the power into nothing, into nothingness, just straight up into garbage. Because there's nothing here that would even take it. There's nothing that would receive it. So I don't know. It was really weird. Really weird. So now that's building, that's building, that's building, that's building, that's building, and we should be creating all of the things that we are using. Yeah. So we are good. And everything over here is still running. That's good. I already turned that off, so it doesn't even matter. Fuck the bees. Bees are dumb. How much have they made, though? 48. That's not bad. Except if I cared. I don't. Spoiler alert. Okay, so now everything that I need to have enriched, it's all good. It's all done. So now we can grab some of the stuff that we did over here for it. Very nice. So now I'm just gonna do 9 stacks of iron into the normal infused alloys. I'm gonna take a small break to have some of my Reese's peanut butter cups. Yes, sir. You'll see why I'm doing what I'm doing in a minute. Because this is actually, what I'm doing right now is going to make this exact process technically 3 times faster. And that's nice. Actually, I'll do 12 stacks. Because I'm also going to want, well, technically I should do 18, but I'll have enough to get where I need to go. Oh, I just realized these importers, well, that one importer doesn't have any upgrade to it. What? The fuck? No. Okay. There we go. Put them all in there. Those in there. And as a total of all 3 of these, only using 1800 FE per tick out of, you know, it would actually take me 30 of all 3 of these machines. 30 more to even match 1 thermo generator. So we're winning here, dude. Oh, it's not facing out the front. There we go. Oops. Okay, now I should be able to start doing what I want to do. Well, actually, after I do that. Which will take a second, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, there's those, and now while those are going, now I can start doing what I want to do. So I want to upgrade all of these things to the ultimate tier installer. So I have how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 machines. Off to a great start. So I'll need 14. There we go. I'll need another 14. Actually, I'll need 28. There we go. I'm missing one. What? What is happening here? Why am I missing one? That's 16. Wait, I'm so confused how I fucked this up. The hell did I do? $16. That's the right number. $7. What did I do? Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? What was I thinking? Okay, anyway, I ended up figuring it out. I don't know how I messed it up so many times, but I figured it out. Boom. There we go. Now each one of these has 9 slots going all at the same time. So now we can start schmoving. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Now we can do 9 stacks of alloy in the time that it would take me to do 1. Hell yeah! So the entire reason I just loaded up 18 more stacks of iron is because I want to do 9 stacks of each. And then well, actually, I want to do this 3 times. so that I can get 9 stacks of each processing unit thing too. That'll be nuts. Well, actually, I would need to do this a lot more than 3 times, but that's fine. I don't know why it turned off the sorting. That's weird. That's weird. There's no way that's all the obsidian I had. Doesn't make it fast enough? Guys, it doesn't make it fast enough. Well. It will. It's just trying to catch up for a lot right now. And honestly, it's super fucking overkill what I'm doing anyway. That does not need to be done. I'm just doing it regardless, just because. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now as soon as this one is done, I'll grab all 9 stacks of those. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Throw all those in there. And throw all those in there. And then we'll have 9 stacks of each alloy. That will be perfect. Very good. Very, very, very good. Technically, I don't need any of these. Any of the tools or anything to get started because I already have all of the production going. So... But yeah, now I should have a few hundred of each, which will be very nice. Very, very nice. Sweet. Now those are all going, and all of these will stop and just continue growing eventually. And yeah. Here we go. So there's a little bit of a move towards mechanism. It's good to know that that just continues going. I could complete the entire first chapter of mechanism. It's just a little bit annoying. So I'll get an osmium compressor, the energized smelter, even though I really don't need the energized smelter anymore. I'll get the electrolytic separator. I'll get the purification chamber. This is all for ore processing, even though I really don't need that anymore. I don't need to do any of that. Did that even go? It did. Okay. And then I'll need to make that. We need the resistive heater. Chemical infuser. Chemical dissolution chamber, the rotary condensator, the chemical oxidizer, the chemical washer, chemical crystallizer, the biogenerator, solar generator, advanced solar generator, all of the tubes and everything, all the chemical tanks, all the energy. Perfect. All the upgrades. And then we need a quantum entangleporter, an atomic disassembler, a jetpack, charge pad, a robot, digital miner, and the custom portals. And that should complete all of the block stuff that we have to make. Yo, how's it going, Aprillo? April. So there's that. There's that. Need an enrichment chamber. Dynamic tank. 2 chemical tanks. That'll give us our pressurized reaction chamber. We'll do our electrolytic separator. There's that. Boom. We'll do our purification chamber. There's that. We'll do our crusher. We need another purification chamber. And we need 2 of these. Very nice. We need a bunch of these. We need panes, which means I'll need glass. Okay, go ahead and get that. I'll need some of these or something like that. How many do I need of each? It's yelling at me. 2. Okay, well, I did it. Oh, I forgot to click that, I guess. These are also all required. It's going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. Alright, so there's those. We need a heater. Our resistive heater. We got our chemical infuser, so we'll go ahead and get 2 of these. There's that. Our chemical dissolution chamber. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Our rotary condensator. I always think it's decondensator because you can decondentrate shit. And that makes it a little confusing. Okay, there's that. The chemical washer, need that. Oh boy, I actually need refined obsidian. Hey, we have a reason to have an osmium compressor. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. I'll throw some osmium in there. And throw some of that in there. I don't feel like waiting. Okay. There's those 2. There's those 2. Need 1 of those. There's the chemical washer. We got a chemical crystallizer. We need more of this shit. Fluorite. Oh, that's something I haven't gotten yet. That's something I still need to find, actually. Dang, that sucks. So we actually need to take the crusher. Those are right there. Well, still got the speed upgrade. I don't really need to do much else with it. I'll take one of those and just... Sorry, there's no need for all the sound effects. Grab some of that biofuel. Turn that into the biogenerator. There you go. We got a solar generator. Jet. Having a stroke. Where is it? 4. Oh, it's 4. Well, I accidentally clicked. 2, 4. Bro. What are they even called? Energy tablets? That's so dumb. Okay, there we go. There's that. They're literally in my inventory. What are you talking about? There we go. There's that. We have to make those. And those. into better stuff. I have to make that into better thing. Need 2 of these for that. Need that to turn into that. Need the gas upgrade. Wait, really? I don't have any more hammers? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we go to platinum. Do the platinum hammers. Just make a shit ton of those. Okay. And muffling, steel, bang, bang. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Place that in the inventory. Filter upgrade. We need tin dust. Yeah, who gives a shit? Alright, go ahead and grab that. Quantum entangleporter, which means we need 2 of these. Done. 2 of those. Done. Come over here, grab the teleportation core, put that in there, grab this, boom, done. Okay, there's that. Energy tablet in the inventory. Ultimatium pickaxe. I can probably do this, to be honest. Just fucking 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, looks like I had enough. Perfect. Honestly, I probably already had one, but I just didn't feel like waiting for it, so fuck it. Go ahead and do that. Charge pad, 1, 2, 3, bang, boom, bow, pap, bing, boom, charge pad. We got the robot. We need 2 of these and a personal chest. There that goes. Go ahead and put that in there. Digital miner. We're gonna need the robot. 2 teleportation cores. That doesn't matter. 2 logistical sorters. That's fine. And then we grab that. Take robot. Put them in there. Boom. Digital miner. We need refined glowstone. I don't know how to make that. I forgot. Can make one of these though. Bang. Okay. I just did a lot of stuff really fast. Where even am I in space? Like, how do I make this? Oh. Okay. Well, that's easy. Except for the fact that I don't produce that because crafting dimension over here already does it for me. So now I need the glowstone powder. I shouldn't need that much. We'll go ahead and do it for me. Can I put the gas upgrade in here? No. I feel like you can't even put the gas upgrade in almost anything. That is so stupid. Okay, there we go. There's that, and boom, that's all done. The only thing that I really need now is the chemical crystallizer. The only reason I don't have it is because it requires fluorite, and I don't have fluorite yet. I haven't found fluorite. So, oh my lord. It's a lot of stuff to collect all at once. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I do have to make all 3 of these too. There's nothing that I forgot down here. I do have to continue to make all these. That'll be really easy though. Yeah, so I'll do app mechanism. Do the basic universal, logistical, mechanical, and then the two new types. Fuck. Thermodynamic and pressure. There's that. Need logistical. Need mechanical. Grab those. Grab that. Do away with those. Do that. 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 And that. Do away with those. Bring in the new ones. Just like that. 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 And that. And there's all those done. So now for this stuff, I need to do the energy cube, the chemical tank, and the fluid tank. So this. I feel like I can't see right now unless it's just not in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's not in there. Alright, there's that, and then the basic fluid tank. Now we want to upgrade these. Bang, bang. Oop. Boom. Place that. Nope, I want to upgrade this. Yes, thank you. There's that, and upgrade that. Perfect. So now we want to upgrade this again. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to assume that that's probably what it's going to take. Do that. And then that. And now that one's all done. Perfect. Get in there. Advanced tank. Yep. Do that. Do that. And I'm going to assume it already happened. So all done. That's not what I clicked on. Thank you. Go ahead and do that. And now that's all done. Okay. So now everything down here is all completed. Everything down here is all completed. Only thing I need that is fluorite. And I need to apparently enrich fucking carbon for some stupid ass reason. It's fine, but still annoying. Do I have an unfortunately is literally easier for me to just do this than it would be to try and put it into one of my other systems and just have it do like that. Alright, congratulations, you got your only use in the entire game. You'll never be touched again. Okay, so that's how that goes. And now I need to make substrates, HDP pellets, and HDP sheets. And I'll learn how to make that in like 2 seconds. Now I need to make fluorite, and in order to get fluorite, actually, wait a minute. I'll be able to use the digital miner. There we go. Okay. So for the config, I would like to find fluorite. There we go. Forge ores / fluorite. Tag forge ores / fluorite. Boom, there we go. I fucking hate my life. I have been rapping like Rap God this whole time and I'm muted? Bro. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. That is so fucking dumb. Yikes. Alright. Anyway. Place the substrate into there. That's going to turn into that. How do I make an HDP sheet? Take 3 of them, put them in an enrichment chamber. I've done that, brother. Yeah, dude. It's just... Hey, look at that. At least this enrichment chamber is gonna get another use. That's nice. I've done that, yeah. I just read your message twice. I'm going a little too fast. There's that, and that should be the entire completion of mechanism. So why isn't it giving me the entire completion of mechanism? The first thing of mechanism. What did I miss? Oh, clicking this. Voila. Now we just collect everything. Oh my god. I got a waystone? Dang. Give me a jack-o'-lantern? For what? Well, that's nice. I was watching and I'm like, damn, bro, I had a bad day, so I asked how you were, and then I watch your mouth moving. Wait, like me had bad day or you had bad day? Yeah, I don't know. I just completely forgot that my shit was going. I'm just dumb. I was waiting you. What? Gordon, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, ATM star. That'll be down here for that. Ew, a flux plug. Who the fuck does anything with flux networks? Ew. Alright, so now we can get into the advanced completion. Yeah, it's done. Oh, is my bruh. What? Alright, so actually I don't, well, I will need HDPE later on, so I suppose I should keep this going. It is kind of really fucking annoying though. It's really loud and stupid. Whatever. I'll make the speed and energy upgrades for them all just so that they can continue going. My question is, with the crusher, give me 1 second. This is gonna be real ugly for a second, but it's fine. Will the crusher accept oak saplings? It will. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be real ugly for a minute. There we go. Then we'll have this actually export out the back and auto eject the biofuel into the front, which it says will input, but it's fucking not. I don't really know what's up with that, dude. You know what I'll also do, because I'm going to need it too, is remove this from the back. And then I'm gonna need more logistical. Yep. Pull this out of the back, bring it up to here, put that down to there, have this pull from there, and then that pull from there. So why is this not doing the thing? Auto eject is on. Oh, that's because I selected on an input, not output. Like a dumbass! Oh, substrates. Oh, so this is going the wrong direction then. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. How am I gonna do this? Well, I never use that, so could just boom. No, 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 no. Stop it. And then, god damn. Oh, it's flying. All right, there we go. Take the HTP pellets out of there, put them up into there. That'll be an input. Yep, so now that'll accept that. Don't want that to touch at all. Don't want that to touch at all. And we don't want that to touch at all. We just want that to do that. Don't want that to do anything. And then we want to pull those out of the back so that the substrates will output auto eject and go into there. And then boom, that'll go into there, make the HTPE sheets, and then I'll have an importer up here. Bang. Pulling all of that out and then auto eject. Perfect. Now I will have a metric fuck ton of HTTP sheets after a while. Perfect. Because that keeps up. That'll keep up and this whole system will continue to run. So now I have no reason to touch any of this shit. It can go as slow as it wants. By the time that I even actually end up needing it, will be quite a while from now. So that is a-okay with me. That's already full of hydrogen, so that won't need to do anything. That will just continue making ethylene. This is already filling with ethylene because it's just not that bad of a process. However, oh, never mind. Actually, there's no byproduct in this. I thought this made more ethylene. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Who cares? Yep, and then that'll make the HTPE sheets. So there we go. That's cool. Now, now we get into the real part of mechanism. The entire reason why you should ever want mechanism. Power production and plutonium and polonium. The two most important things in all of mechanism. I don't make the rules. So, now that I know where fluorite is, actually, is this still mining fluorite? Yeah, that answers my question. The answer is yes. Oh, and apparently it mines it all. I don't really believe that, not gonna lie to you. That's quite a lot of fluorite. Holy shit. Very cool. Anyway, I need to make the seeds for these. That way I never have to do that shit again. And it will constantly be made. That way when I'm making fissile fuel production, I don't ever have to worry about running out of anything and can just pipe it all in. And will always have all the fuel I will ever need. Bang, fluorite seeds. I do need to make a few more of these, but for now, while obsidian is being used, redstone won't ever be constantly used. It will only be ever used as a crafting recipe. Actually, that's not true because of the thing that I just made for those. None of those will be constantly used, but it's fine. I feel like 21,000 steel is more than enough. So I'm just going to replace that with fluorite. And then go over here, the crafting dimension, go to wherever the fuck I was that had the steel, which I'm pretty sure is in here. That's iron. All four of those are steel. And so now I will get rid of those. Probably should have thought that through first. Not gonna lie to you. Alright. As long as I don't have the crafting recipe yet. Now it'll all be remembered. Okay, perfect. So now I'll replace steel ingots with the recipe for fluorite essence and apply it. And it's not fucking doing anything. Why is it just not... It's not crafting it. I don't know why that's not working. Oh. Duh. Well, that would do it. It's not crafting because there's nowhere for it to craft. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off this whole thing. And turn off this whole thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Well, I can still get the powder actually. Yeah, there we go. And then place that in there, press forget, and remember. So now nothing that was ever in the output will be remembered, and it will all just craft like normal. Right? Yep, okay. So then that'll go, and that can go. I didn't stop you. Okay, there we go. And now I take fluorite, the fluorite essence, and I just place it in there. Well, don't need steel. I don't know what replaced that. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. But there's no need for that to happen anymore because I have, how many? Yeah, 18,000 glowstone blocks. So we're good there. Now fluorite will start producing whenever we need that. That'll be nice. How are our prosperities? 60, so almost a stack and a half. That's not bad. How many HDPE pellets have we made? Oh, wow. 41 sheets. That is not terrible. I just got more osmium seeds. I already have those. Okay, mechanism advanced. So we are going to start doing this whole thing here. Really start getting into that whole creationist stuff. Hazmat mask, hazmat gown, hazmat pants, and hazmat boots. I'll never use them once. So there's that. 44, reactor glass. 44 and 50. Wow, I really don't have that much lead, do I? Shit. Well, you know where there is a bunch of lead? For some reason, down in the nether, like a stupendous amount of lead. Look at this shit. All this is lead. Lead should probably be one of the next things that I make into a seed. Because I honestly, when I was making all this stuff last night, I was like, nah, I won't, there's no way I'll need lead that much, right? And totally forgot that all of the reactor casings are made out of lead. As if they could be made out of fucking anything else. So there's a ton of lead. I mean, I say that's a ton of lead. It's really not all that much comparatively to like how much I could have or how much I could make or might potentially need in the future. But it will work for now. And at the very least, I can make the seeds from it and replace one of the other things that I have tons and tons of. So I'll probably... No, I don't want to replace iron because iron is really, really important. I know I have 44,000 of it and I'll probably never run out again. But you never know, honest to God, with some of these mod packs. You just don't know. Okay. So just like I said, actually, I'm going to go ahead and make those lead seeds Boom. Just like that. Do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Make the lead seeds, and I don't know what I'm gonna replace them with. I'll probably replace them with one of the essences that isn't being constantly crafted, like well, that's copper, that's uranium. Uranium needs to stay. I feel like air isn't all that important. So yeah, now that'll start making lead. But now I need to come over here, and well, I can come to this one. Or, I'm sorry, this one, and start making it. So first and foremost, go ahead and do that. Do something a little like that. And we'll make a lead recipe. Just go ahead and do that. And boom, now we're producing lead like it's nothing. Right out of thin air. Perfect. All right. So that's more than enough, but I'm gonna need more in the future anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do some stupid like that. Make a shit ton of these because I'm gonna need them. Enriched iron. Are we dead ass? I'm gonna need another metallurgic infuser. This is gonna be so overkill for nothing. Y'all already know the dealio. Everything I'm gonna have to do here. Do that, do that. Okay, boom, 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 shit. Boom. I didn't end up making the speed or energy upgrades. Bro. There we go. And you guessed it. And now I start taking the cables. I'll pull them from over here. So the importer, nope, exporter. We'll be doing that. And then we'll need the speed upgrades to make the stack upgrades. Do that, take that, do this, do that, and then we'll be taking coal from this system, placing it into there. That way that'll be enriching that. I'm going to need a universal cable so that that can receive power. That'll make a bunch of enriched carbon. And then that will just output to the bottom, automatically output. This will receive into the extra thing. That'll start making a bunch of enriched carbon, which then, once I import, do this right down the front. I'm gonna do this whole fucking speed thing again, for like the 900th fucking time. Do that. Now everything that is received from there will be perfectly fine. So now I take 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why isn't it working? Oh, right, because I don't have it going out the front. Perfect. As if it never happened. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, thanks for that I don't fucking need at all. Damn! Alright, now I need apparently only 2 of those. Bullshit, I'm gonna make 30. Actually, I'll make... So I'll do a 10 by 10 so that I can have... Wait. So I'm going to have to expand my chunks, actually. And there's no need to worry about these things blowing up now because chunk protection, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that have a center? Gonna need a few of these. Nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 13. And if it's 7, I can make it a little block. Do a little bit of 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. A little bit of that. Sure. We'll do that. Two. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I know I have more lead than that. I'm literally making it, bro. Bro, this game's about to make me cry. I'm not even kidding. See, though? That's insane. That's how fast it'll just go. Like that. Ugh. Well. I suppose in the meantime I can finish building the corners. Okay, I need to lower the fucking throttle. Only 5. Oh. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. I need 5 more game. Come on. That's 1. 1 is pretty close to 5. Yeah, now yeah, 5. Yeah, 4. Now 4. Okay. So anyway, next up. Yeah, I don't really need steel. Yep, I'll need a few of those. Need that. The fact that I'm gonna have to do all this fucking yeah. Perfect. How the fuck does the game think that that's the placement I wanted? What? What the fuck, dude? That is not what I asked for. It's like the one thing I definitely do hate about that, about the builder's one sometimes. It's just that it fucking sucks ass. Okay. Then we'll do water over here, waste out here. I'll have fuel going in here, or I lied. So that'll be fuel going in here, water going in right there, and then waste coming out over here and steam coming out over here. That'll lead into the whatever the fuck it's called, the turbine. Very nice. Perfect. Perfect again. There we go. And for some reason it doesn't work. I may have placed my reactor ports. Okay, well that doesn't help anything. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but yeah, that's just the way that it happened. So now we have a fission reactor. That's cool, with nothing to fuel it, so that's nice. Yeah, there's that. What else does it need? It needs an observer. Can do that in 0.2 seconds. Boom, there's that. Thanks. Get out of my fucking inventory. It's not gonna fail. There we go. Thanks for the uranium. Yep, there's that. I've already had plenty of sinks, but I appreciate it. Okay. Boom. Throw away all that shit for now. Put the infinity wand away. Now I have to make all the fissile fuel production. That's gonna be fucking annoying. That is like my least favorite part of the entire thing. Is fissile fuel production. So uranium is going to require tunneling in from over here. So give me a minute so I can shape out this. Thanks, G. Real fucking sick of that shit. Oh my god, dude. Much nicer. Nice. There we go. There's that chunk. Very cool. I'm going to also expand it into this chunk as well, because this is going, my turbine is going to have to be bigger than the space that I provided for it, which I was expecting. Mechanism shit typically is going to be about like a few chunks. We'll just do netherrack because fuck it. Okay, here we go. And then the next one, bang, just like that. All right, now we have to get into fissile fuel production. So I suppose we can start with making yellow cake uranium. See, this shit makes it look like it's easy. It's not. This shit makes it look like, oh, you need sulfuric acid, some uranium, and all that stuff, and then you're good. Makes it seem like there's like 4 steps. Yeah, there's a lot more than that, believe it or not. So first off, actually, we won't need to do anything like that because we can just probably pipe it in from over here. So I'll go ahead and grab some cables. Boom, 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 boom. And right off the bat, we're going to need an enrichment chamber, which we don't have. So we're going to have to grab one of them. An enrichment chamber. We're going to need some speed upgrades and shit like that. So I'll go ahead and grab those. So do that, that, and that. And then that is going to be exporting out of the inventory. That is going to be exporting. Oh, it's also going to need power. Well, that's stupid. It's fine. I can just tunnel it from, well, right there. Oh shit. I'm not used to having... I am not used to having efficiency. I'm used to it actually being slow. Lovely. That's gonna take some getting used to. Again. Okay, there's that. Now that's powered. Now we're just gonna pull uranium from there. It already has all the upgrades, so we're good there. That's only gonna take 200 FE per tick. That's good. That'll make all the yellow cake uranium in the world. And we're going to need some speed upgrades. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Grab stack upgrade. Grab all those. Just kidding. Grab that and put that there, there, and bang. Now that'll be full whenever we need it. So we got our FERPs. Yep, FERP. We got our first step down. Well, that's nice. So in order to make uranium oxide, we're going to need to take the yellow cake uranium and put it into a chemical oxidizer with sulfur trioxide? Oh, hydrofluoric acid. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I was wrong. For once. Chemical oxidizer. Gonna need a chemical... No, I'm not. Gonna need a chemical infuser. Chemical dissolution chamber. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. I don't think I'm gonna need a purification chamber. I'm pretty sure that's just part of the one thingy. Am I gonna need brine for anything? I can't remember. I might. I can't think. My brain is just... Boo. Okay. So we'll start from the beginning. So right off the bat, it's going to be... Well, so if we look up fissile fuel, we'll start from there. Then we're going to need uranium hexafluoride. Uranium oxide is what we're already working on making, so we're going to go backwards to the hydrofluoric acid, which needs sulfuric acid, which requires water vapor, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide, and oxygen. Sulfur dioxide is just made in a chemical oxidizer with sulfur dust, which we already make all the time. So I'm going to need another one of those. Nope, not the barrel. Nope, not the barrel. Chest, thanks. And then we're going to grab another one of those. So right next to this is where I'm going to have the chemical oxidizer. Am I going to need any space in between these two? Uranium hexafluoride is chemically oxidized just like that. So no, that is going to be fine with just grabbing power from this and then having that output directly into there. That'll be input. That'll turn that into that. Go ahead and speed and energy upgrade that. There's going to be stuff in here that is going to pull so much fucking power. It's unreal. But I mean, luckily it'll only activate like once every -2 seconds or something. Not really. It'll be really fucking fast, but whatever I need to do, I'll just account for it. So there's the uranium oxide that we need. So that's all done. Now we just need all the rest of this shit. So we need sulfur dioxide, which is sulfur dust. We don't need to do anything with sulfur dust because we already have 117,000 of it. So that's a pretty good start. In order to do that, we need the chemical oxidizer, like I said literally 2 seconds ago. So grab that, put that there. We're gonna need another exporter. Grab that. Gonna need all the fucking speed upgrades and everything, just like always. You guys know the deal. Okay, grab another one of these. Fucking no. Get that shit out of here. I'm gonna need another gauge dropper, son of a bitch. Okay. That's gonna be brought in from the back. Yeah, that's what I did, positively. Put in those upgrades. Gonna grab some sulfur dust. Go ahead and put that in there. That's going to need to be put in from the back. There we go. That's gonna make our sulfuric acid. Or, sorry, sulfur dioxide. So now we need to make sulfur trioxide, which we will need from oxygen, which we can take from an electrolytic separator. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need 2 of those, so I'll go ahead and grab an both of these. Osmium dust, not a problem. Clicked on it. There we go. Okay, there's an electrolytic separator. That I can actually grab from one of these. So I'll probably just go ahead and do that. And grab the energy from right over there. That'll make all the sulfur trioxide in the world. Need some more speed upgrades. Cool. Yeah, that's not terrible. Holy shit. Wow. Why is that making so much oxygen? Or so much hydrogen? Whatever, who cares? Oh, wait, duh, I'm stupid. Do I not know the chemical composition of fucking water? 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Makes twice as much hydrogen as it does oxygen. Am I fucking stupid or something? It's basic chemistry, dude. Okay, there we go. There's that. So now we need the sulfur trioxide, which will go into a chemical infuser. I already have one of those, so I'll go ahead and grab that. That will go... shit. Wait, how is all of this gonna mix together? Where am I gonna put the thing that mixes the two? into uranium hexafluoride. Okay. So I'll put that chemical infuser there. That way it takes gases and it outputs it into there. That'll take the uranium oxide. Hydrofluoric acid is sticking with the chemical dissolution chamber, so I actually can't do it right there. Put that kind of somewhere like here. Because then that input there will be grabbed right there. It'll output to the top. Oh, that's all gas. Yep, input 1. Nope, don't take any. That's still fucking items. Output to the top. There we go, because that'll be making... Wait a minute. That won't even be making the fissile fuel. That'll just be making the shit needed to get the fissile fuel. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. I feel like I should have thought this through better. It's fine. This is what I'll do. I will do this instead. I'll take the electrolytic separator, place it 1 block over, take the mechanical, take a mechanical, place it down kind of like that so that I can still grab from there but still create everything. I did the wrong electrolytic separator, son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. There's that. So, psych, because that wouldn't have made a damn difference. Well, what I can do is take this, replace it with this one up here. Cool. Okay, that way I can place the thing that needs the stuff. The thing that needs the stuff. Dude, I'm the most descriptive human being on the planet. I don't know if you guys know this. So I'll actually have to move that over because something else is going to have to be here. I'm going to have to be able to put 2 things in together to the isotopic centrifuge. I think that's what it's called. Yep, isotopic centrifuge. So I'll actually just go ahead and build that right now, because that's what is going to have to be inputting into there. So the input 1 will be over there. This will output to the right. Nope, output to the right. Correct. Just go ahead and do that so I don't accidentally fuck anything up. Or no. I want this to output that direction and input there. This, I swear to God, bro. Okay, there we go. And I want this to input on the right. So then I will grab my pressurized tubes, which will output the front up. This just like that, no problems, we're good. There we go. Okay, this will make it a little bit more messy. That'll be fine though. So what is my mission from here? Now I need to take the sulfur dioxide and turn it into sulfur trioxide. So I'm going to need oxygen, which I pulled from over here. So I'm going to need more pressurized tubing. Okay. So there we go. That'll start creating oxygen. Start dumping the excess. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was really confused for a second. Okay, and then that will go into another one of those, which is a chemical infuser, so I'm gonna need another chemical infuser. Oh, gonna have to go into the thing to actually make it, dummy. Boom, there we go. So now... yeah, I guess I'll place it here. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll place it there. Okay. And then this pressurized tube, well, I suppose I could do it with the normal pressurized tubes that I have now, so I'll do this. Make sure that gases don't come out of there. This one is going to have to be the output, which is in the blue. This one will take... which way does it say? It says it's going to be on the right, so for the input, yep, there we go, just like that. Go ahead and place that right in there. That'll make all the extra bits that it needs. Actually, it'll start filling that up. So then we do something. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Good to know. Oh my motherfucking god. Not what I did. At all. Even kind of. Don't understand how that just happened. Even a little bit. Not, again, not what I did. Says there's still 5 left. Bro. Yeah, that's only mildly extremely fucking annoying. And totally didn't ruin and mess up a bunch of my time. Back? Are we back or not? Oh god, what just happened to my sound? My sound just broke. My sound just broke. Fixed it. Okay, you guys still have desktop audio, so we're all good. Don't have to worry about anything like that. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what was up with that. Anyway. Dude. Holy shit. How? How did that even just fucking happen? I thought I turned that off. Spoiler alert. I did. It just didn't fucking want to. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, and it's gonna happen again if I do that. Jesus Christ. Alright, now it's making sulfur trioxide. Holy fuck. I didn't really think that was gonna be that difficult to get that done. Water vapor is deconcentrating water into water vapor. Do I have an extra deconcentrator? No, I already know this. Condensate. Rotary. Okay. Take that. That's not going to be able to pull power. Oxygen? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm going to fucking lose my mind if this shit happens again, dude. I'm just getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it until it's done. Straight up just getting rid of it until it's done. Holy fuck. Go. Hurry up. Why can I not grab it? Oh, because it already has fucking stuff in it. There. Fucking water vapor. Holy shit. Was that difficult? No! Sulfuric acid made in another chemical infuser. Give me the chemical fucking infuser. Now. So, I will do... water vapor. That's simple. Sulfur trioxide. That's simple. Hydrofluoric acid made in a chemical dissolution chamber, which will need to be placed right there. Okay. Let's just clear all of the sides for everything so it doesn't fuck anything up. Got it? Holy shit. Okay. So this is a fucking disaster. I've made incredibly cleaner designs. Much cleaner designs than this. This has been a fucking disaster. Sulfur trioxide. Not what I just fucking did at all. Why would it choose to do that instead? Why? Again. Why? In what planet is that a fucking option? None. Thank you. What the actual fuck? Sulfuric fucking acid. Holy goddamn. Sulfuric acid. Something gonna work. Not gonna work unless I raise it 1 block. Because I need to take a cable from over here and bring this stupid fucking thing. Fluorite. Please. Hydrofluoric fucking acid. Mixed with uranium hexafluoride. Or uranium oxide. Makes uranium hexafluoride. We have a simple connection here. Of that. That's all it needs to be. All it needs to fucking be. Do I make myself clear? Fissile fuel. Fissile fuel. Thank Jesus. God damn. Ha. Aha! You bitch. Nothing in this fucking system can even take hydrofluoric acid. God damn. Look at this fucking disaster. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. If I just reverse engineered the entire thing, this would have been so fucking simple. But instead I decided to attack it from the beginning first. And I was like, how do I make this as specific as possible? Yeah, I'm changing this shit. The moment I get a chance to do it, I'm changing this shit. This is fucking stupid. Okay. Taking all this garbage. Making more of both of these. How am I still out of glass? Dude, this game has to be on drugs. There's no way I'm this out of glass. Upgrades. Nothing. That should be upgrades on everything here. Now I'm making a dummy amount of this shit. You know, this thing is actually pulling more yellow cake uranium. No, it's all the same. Well, that's filling rather quickly. At a lovely 500 millibuckets every, however the fuck you want to count that. So what is it being limited by? It's being limited by the uranium. And you surely cannot... Of course you can't turn it into a factory. What is happening here? Oh, sulfuric acid. I see. So it would appear that I would need technically 2 more chemical oxidizers to make this even like slightly more efficient. Again, with full upgrades. Which I could technically do. I could do that. It would just be really fucking annoying, and I don't really feel like it right now because at least it's producing. Am I right? And at least it's making fucking stuff, so who gives a shit? I'm not losing my mind at all. Whoa. Who's losing their mind? You're losing your mind? Dude, I was crazy. I was crazy once. I've definitely had this shit in my fucking inventory, you lying bitch ass game. Thank you. Same thing with this. I'll need another one whenever I want to make polonium or whatever. No, polonium's with the sun shit. This would be plutonium. Okay, I'll make 3 of those. Yep, and now I need to make the turbine. $52 and $52. That. That thing. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. Output waste, output coolant, input. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and make everything we need to there. There's that. There's that. You're telling me I only had fucking... Huh? Nuh-uh. Really? Oh, damn. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's about to change. Excuse me, motherfucker. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that's whatever. Stational complex, only need 1 of those, luckily. I don't think I'm gonna need any more of these, but I'll grab a few more just because who gives a shit. Turbine blades, definitely gonna need a few of these. Not that many, but we'll take it. I don't know how many pressure dispersers I'm gonna need. Just make as many as I can. Fuck it. Turbine valves. Should only need a few. I'll make 6. Turbine vent. Apparently I need more iron bars. Bruh. Make a stack. Or I won't. Saturating, condenser, whatever. And that. Okay, so now when I outport the coolant, I will need the pressure tube. And I'll do 2 blocks in between the two. I'll need a middle piece. Oh, it's actually perfectly sized. That is fantastic. I'm just kind of guesstimating right now exactly how many I'll need. There we go. That should probably be about it. No, it'll be one more. Honestly, even then, I think it'll be another one. I don't know. We'll see. Rotational complex, electromagnetic coil. Pressure dispersers, I figured. Oops. Okay, doesn't it have like a... Sorry, I'm reading. Let's fill the layer around it, yeah, so I'd have to make more. I thought I remembered. I was like, yeah, it's gonna need the entire layer to be full of pressure dispersers. Okay. I'll do some vents. Oh, we'll do a lot of vents. I don't really need this thing to make me power. Kinda just need it to make me waste. But I need a lot of steam to flow through this thing. So there's a few buckets. Okay, and then with this, I need more vents. Okay, that's not what I meant, but hey, that works. Son of a bitch. Definitely funky looking. One of the weirder ones I've made. I guess I'll just keep stacking these fuckers in here. Okay, here we go. We'll see if this works. Because I'm smart with mechanism, but honestly, the turbine is one of the places where I suffer the most. Everything else, no problem. Impressed by that placement. Jesus. Cool. Max flow is 2.7 million millibuckets per tick. Very nice. So I'll need another turbine valve for power. If I really, really want it. I don't. But if I do... Well, that's not gonna cut it. Actually, it'll be easier for me to throw that on the ground right now rather than picking it up. Okay. So now I should just be able to power this on with like 2 millibucks per tick. And have no problem, ever. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, we're making well over enough fissile fuel. Not losing any sulfur dust. As far as I'm aware, I'm not losing any uranium. Even making any fucking uranium? I'm sitting here staring at this thing, it hasn't gone up once. What the fuck? Okay, so I need more uranium production apparently, because I'm not making jack shit. Well, hey, look at that, there's uranium seeds. I don't need any more of these. Make more uranium. So, looking fine. Steam's fine. It's going into there, which is terrible, because that is really no power at all. Okay. The waste is really what I'm after. Like I said already, the waste is what I'm after. Nothing else. Okay, well, if I'm clearly making more than I'm spending, I should be completely fine. Sulfur dust, how are we doing with that? I think I'm losing out on sulfur too. Are you serious? Maybe not. I don't know, one thing's for sure though. That shit's annoying. Thank God that's over. So now it's making a ton of nuclear waste. This is building up power, which will unfortunately build up steam if I let it go too far. So I'm going to make an energy trash can. Yep, and that's just gonna yoink all the power out of there because I don't need it. How much is it making? It's making 22,000. Yeah, that's not even good as one of those. So, and these are relatively large. I mean, I did only have one electro coil thing, electromagnetic. Yeah, that's what I thought, electromagnetic coil. So I only have one of those. So it's not doing a whole lot of production in terms of that anyway, but I don't need it, so fuck it. Alright, and now what we want to do, since we want to make I'm pretty sure we want to make polonium first, because polonium can be made into antimatter and a supercritical phase shifter, and should also be the thing that allows us to make not only SPS casings, but the fusion reactor blocks. So yeah, we need tons of polonium, which is made in a solar neutron activator. 10 turns into 1, and 1000 turns that into polonium. I need fluorite dust, which means I need a crusher with that, but that'll be for another day, because honestly I should probably just turn it on to polonium. Hey, look at that HEPE sheet. Oh yeah, how many of those do I have by now? 270 fucking 3. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna bring that out here. Still good? Everything's looking fine? Yep, everything's good. Now, whenever it's daytime, that'll just immediately turn into polonium. And polonium then needs to be made in a pressurized reaction chamber. Fluorite dust needs to be made from a crusher. So I will also need the mechanical. Yep. Oops. There we go. So now as the sun starts coming up, bang, polonium. Just like that. And then, as much as I would love to run this underground, I am feeling way too lazy to do that. So I'm going to just tunnel this from way over here. Super ugly, but so is this entire setup. I honestly could not care less. Then we crush and logisticalize, because that's a fucking word. And we're going to export fluorite into there. And that's gonna send that fluorite dust over into here. And that will make polonium pellets. Our first polonium pellet. And then our spent nuclear waste will go into the waste bins with the big pressurized tube so that it can hold a metric fuck ton. Actually, do it like that so that it's not as ugly. Sweet. Very nice. Very cool. Now we have 2 polonium pellets and polonium production in general. Now that'll just keep going and do its fucking thing. And all of it will continue. And as a matter of fact, I ended up not even needing to bleed over into the last chunk here. I'll keep it chunk loaded in case, I don't know, something's weird about Minecraft and it just decides to fuck itself. Why not? Alright. There we go. There's all that. So there's that fissile field production. Unfortunately for my bees, if this were to explode, they're fucked. They're just gonna die. They're gonna get killed by radiation. Yellow cake uranium's fine. Sulfur dust is fine. Uranium. Well, now I think it's climbing. I think. Somehow I don't actually know. It kind of feels like something's being held up in the crafting dimension. I'm not gonna lie. Is this where uranium? No, uranium is being processed in here. So it only makes 2. Yeah, that's really slow for it only being 2. How many uranium seeds do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Alright, give me a second. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We don't need nature seeds. Okay, I don't need... Just place 1. Mystical flower seeds, just not needed. Energized steel, how much do I have? 17,000? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. More uranium. Just to be positive that I keep it in there. And then for sulfur dust, lead seeds we need. Prismarine seeds, we do not need prismarine seeds. Platinum seeds, osmium seeds, netherite seeds, nether quartz seeds, Enderium seeds, draconium seeds. I don't even know anything about that fucking mod, so we're adding more of those. Diamond seeds, sulfur seeds originally, copper seeds, uranium seeds. So yeah, that should be fine. Now we should be growing in those departments. So we started at 365. No way we're still going down. We're actually still going down with all that. Dude, what? No fucking way. Alright, how much copper do I have? 34,000 copper. Gotta go. Endarium, 11,000. I'm never gonna need that much of that shit. Emerald, earth seeds, not needed. Glowstone seeds, Inferium, uranium, oak, iron, obsidian, redstone, gold, fluorite. Really don't need that much platinum. How much osmium do I have? I have 22,000. Yeah, that's relatively slow. I'll never need that much netherite ever. Alright. That should be fine. Yes, because now we are higher than where we were before when I first started looking. How many of these are uranium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these fucking things are uranium seeds. And like 4 of them are sulfur. Just so that I never run out and don't ever have to worry about this thing exploding. The only way I would ever have to worry about this thing exploding is somehow power builds up, which I don't see that being a problem because I have an energy trash can that is unlimited. So it just drains at like hundreds of thousands of FE per tick. Steam overflowing, again, impossible, at least because all of the energy is being thrown away. All that stuff. Yeah, so we should be good. Should be fine. For now. As far as I'm aware. And it's all in all claimed chunks. So I'm even going to do this. Gonna take it even a step farther and just do all of these chunks to make sure that if this fucking thing explodes, that just about everything in this area is protected. Nothing will explode and die. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't have sand? Bro. Are you dead ass? I don't have sand. Oh boy. Yeah. Damn. These things even make this shit anymore? Oh, well, hey, there's some sand. Why does it look like apatite's just not even being made anymore? Because there's all these seeds? Dude, it is. Wow. Well, I know an easy fix for that. I'll do a chest. Like that. Okay, it's only supposed to be for seeds, you fuck. How can I fix this? Well, this thing's already full of saltpeter. Okay, and it fills anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So then I do that, and then I'll do the importer. Speed. That way all those seeds should build up. Wow, look at all this ancient dust I got. That's crazy. Realistically, I should never ever need that much, but fuck it. Fire essence just makes too much. Same thing with dirt essence. I think that'll be fine. Well, I could do something for them. Wait, no I can't. Yeah, no I can't. Because they can't output on the front. So there we go. There's a lot of mechanism completed. Keep in mind I said a lot, not all of it. Just a lot. Now I already have 4 polonium pellets. Very nice. Thanks for the steel. Plutonium, why the fuck would I need... Oh, really? I need plutonium and polonium for SPS casings? Why didn't I know that? I feel like I should have known that. SPS casings are the only way to get antimatter. So, and I'll deal with that shit later. When, for some stupid fucking reason, I decide to make an enormous one of these. Like, fucking 6 of them or something. I don't know. This stuff makes so much power, it's not even funny. It's so insane how much power it makes. Yeah, can produce up to 200 million RF per tick. I make 200,000 right now. 200 million. Quite a lot. So now what we've all been waiting for. Space. We are going to go to space. Compressor. Thanks for the steak. Fuck. I need a lot of steel. Good thing I have like 20,000 of it. So we'll need to make... Why it won't let me click on it. Launch pad. NASA workbench. Tier 1 rocket. I don't know why it won't let me do that. Fuel refinery. Fuel bucket. Oxygen loader. gas tank. All right. Space. All right. So we need steel plates. Done. Space helmet. Space pants. Space boots. Space suit. Iron plate. Iron rod. Need 2 of those gas tanks. Oxygen gear. Spacesuit. Boom. Need an oxygen loader. We need a fan. A lightning rod. 2 gas tanks. Oxygen loader. How do I make fuel? Item draining. Yeah, it's not exactly helpful. Fuel loader. Bruh. Oh, a fuel refinery, duh. Refines fuel from oil. Oil? Gotcha. Need to make a NASA workbench. Done. And a launch pad. Done. Okay. Find oil in the overworld. You can collect some spouting out in the ocean. You'll need to collect a good bit so we can refine it. It's where the fuel refinery comes in. It will accept any crude oil and convert it into fuel for the rockets. I'd suggest on stocking up, as each will cost 3 buckets of fuel, meaning 6 for a round trip. Okay. How can I automate that? Because I kind of need a lot of it. So crude oil. A Madron tablet. This is with pneumatic craft. Laser drill for fluids. Gotcha. So that could work. However, I don't know which one it's asking for. So let's take a look at the fuel refinery. Doesn't exactly tell me what it's talking about, so let's do /add astraea and see if it has any oil that it supplies. It does. Oil. Gray laser lens. Oil. In most oceans. Gotcha. So I'll have to do some stuff with this, which is going to be painfully fucking long. And it's going to suck ass. And it's going to be really fucking annoying. So I'm going to need with a fluid laser base, laser drill, gray laser lens, advanced machine frame, simple machine frame, dissolution chamber, printed machine frame, latex, fluid encapsulator, plastic, cured rubber, tiny dry rubber, or no, rubber essence. Wait, how do I make this? Ooh, this might work a lot fucking better, actually. I might be able to just skip a few things. This is gonna work nicely. That will be good. Mostly because I have a lot of nature essence. So I can just craft this shit like it's nothing. Hell yeah. Same thing with water buckets. Hey, bro. That has got to be the most annoying shit ever. Unfortunately, it only makes one. What were some of the other ways to make it? Latex bucket. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I could make this really simple by doing, like, making this in a crafter and doing that automatically, because that would quite literally be easier. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that because I'm lazy as a bitch, and why not? Bruh, craft. There we go. 2 of those, grab one of these. I'm gonna do it over here real quick because it's where everything else is. Place it right there. I'm gonna need an exporter. And then an importer. You already know the drill, man. Exporter is going to be putting in water essence, bucket, and vines. Now hold on a damn minute. Because the first recipe will be bucket, water essence. And this will be int. That way, that'll just keep going. And, boom. Actually, I don't think there was enough vines in there. So now you can turn back on, if you so please. Okay, actually, I don't need it to constantly be putting in buckets. That's just pointless. However, this is taking fucking eons. Just get in there. Yeah, that's more like it. That looks good. Alright, now relax for a minute, because I'm going to need to take a second to do that. And that will be what is made. Ah! I did the wrong thing. Why did that happen? Oh, I think it fails right here. Yes. There we go. Aha! I win, fucker! There we go. I bypassed the entire system to get rubber. Let's go. Easy money. I stole that from Victory. Sorry. And now I can just smelt it all. Hell yeah. And then smelt it again to get plastic. Hell yeah. Now I need this thingy. Wait, no I don't, because no I do. I still need latex. Ugh, that sucks. Give me that. Latex comes from fucking logs, so as long as I give it power. Boom. Okay, bro, really? Boom. That'll start eating at it, doing its fucking job or whatever, who gives a shit. And now I need a dissolution chamber, which for some fucking reason means I'll need... What in the fuck? Dissolution chamber. Latex. Push out to the left. Fluid input. Pull from the right. Perfect. Ah, shit. That's gonna require pink slime. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to do that! I fucking hate this mod. I have it. Phew. Yeah, English is real difficult today, you know that? Nether brick. Oh, I got plenty of that shit. Oh yeah, I can do that any day of the year. Wait, what? Dude, bitch, I just did that. Was it because I put it in stacks or something? Simple machine frame. Yay! But now I need pink slime, which means I need to do the mob slaughter factory. Yay! Good thing I already have a mob farm thing, so that's nice. I don't have power being run over here, so that's gonna be fucking disgusting. Watch this shit. Alright, so... Oh, whatever. I'm deeply apologetic. Stop. Well, now all those things are added into my inventory, that's nice. Oh my god. This is so gross. Perfect. Perfect. It's totally not the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life ever. All right. Get me out! Son of a bitch. God damn. Get sent into the corner. Behave. Alright. It's getting stuff. It's so quiet. Fluid. I would like a fluid trash, please. Fuck. This is really gonna suck ass. This is so gross, dude. Okay, meat. Yeah, there you go. And just immediately fucking thrown away, 'cause I don't need it. And then we'll take a tank. Yes, sure, you. And go ahead and do this. Bruh. My whoops. Alright, and then out the back. Push. Or the front. I don't know about you, that doesn't really look like the fucking front to me. But hey, if it fucking works, I guess. Alright, now I need a bucket. Because I don't feel like doing this shit with anything else. Well, technically, I don't need a bucket. I just need to bring it over there. Where is it? Yeah, you can fucking stop now. Ow. Motherfucker. Can I just push it right back into the foot and cap the extractor? No. No. The answer is no. Okay. Tank. There you are. Okay, well I don't really need you anymore, so everything can just go back into there. And then on the left, accept everything from the left. Pink slime, perfect. Now what do I need for this? I need a diamond gear. Boom, pow. Shit. Process. How many of these require that? Boom. Son of a bitch, I'll need more latex. Okay, this is relatively easier than I figured it would be. Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to do, big guy. Not what I meant to do. Alright. I'll make a few of these lasers. Well, 2, because I'm not doing fucking more than that. And then I'll find wherever I need to put them down, and somehow manage to make it all work out from wherever the fuck I can do that from. So I'll need a gray dye. That's nice. Already done. Perfect. And how else do I make? Did the music really just stop? Or am I losing it? Oh. Okay. There it goes. Oh, it is just latex. Cool. Boom. Okay. Oh god. Stop it. Nope. 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 There we go. Alright. Really fucking far away. It said I needed to go to some ocean. Some ocean biome. So ocean colder, so any ocean biome actually. Gotcha. Good, I do have that. So where is the closest ocean? This. Already in this direction. Lukewarm ocean. Okay. So we could just build here. Fluid laser base. Did I even make the fucking... Bro, I didn't even make... I didn't even make the like lasers themselves. Kinda need to do that. That might be important. Yeah, laser drill. I didn't even make them. Okay. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be that easy. That is not where I fucking placed that shit. I don't know how the hell that happened. There we go. There we go. And then I will take this, place this here, and then take some of the universals. Place that right there, that right there. And now we should start getting oil infinitely. A really small amount of oil, but we should start getting oil. If I'm correct. Or we can just fucking get nothing. Literally the only thing I can drill with this, with the gray laser lens, is oil. Oh, max. Let's see. Bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, deep lukewarm ocean? I'm only in a lukewarm ocean, bro. I'm pissing everywhere, I swear. Really odd thing to say. Okay, fine. Where's the nearest one of fucking those? $2,000 fucking blocks in this direction? Are you shitting me right now? You need to give me a moment. Wait, doesn't it say that it works in normal ocean? Okay. Normal ocean or warm ocean? This is just normal ocean over here. So I can just go over here. And we'll be Gucci. Normal ocean. Alright. Excuse me. Swap. Bang. Bang. How? How are you gathering that I am doing that fucking direction while I'm facing the complete polar motherfucking opposite? All right, now let's see. Ah, there we go. Now we just need some upgrades. That's my second up waypoint. Yup, waypoint. Very nice. Damn, so that shit needs a lot of fucking latex, bro. Oh, well, would you look at that? I should have got speed or processing. They both require so much fucking latex. Dog! This is bullshit. Okay, that was not my intention, but fuck it, it works. Okay, now we just need the mechanical. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That helped a bit. Bruh. That was processing, I'm pretty sure. God damn. Sweet. Damn. Hell yeah. Let's do processing and speed for the one thing now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do two of them. See if it makes a difference. And if it doesn't, then I have two more processes to give to the drills themselves. That's not where I wanted to go, bro. Okay, that didn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, that didn't do anything at all. Dang. I can only do one of those add-ons. Yeah, it sucks. I wonder if I can do two of the speed. Maybe I can up the speed. After that, I'm gonna unfortunately assume not, but continue to try. Give it a shot. Nope. Well, that sucks. What I can do, however, is make two more of the laser drills. That'll help. So, how do I do that again? Need two of these. That shouldn't be hard at all. I thought I made fucking 64 of these damn things. Or 64 more. Okay. Very nice. It was not necessary. Game. Keep fucking with me, dude. I dare ya. I dare ya. Bruh. Actually, that's not a terrible idea to go on the top. Yeah, that is much faster. Nice. Very nice. I wish I could put more upgrades in them, but if I can't, I can't. So now I need to find a way to get this oil to my home base. Make Hypixel skyblock vids again. Your biz flipping guide was fire. I actually plan on making another bazaar flipping guide coming up in like a week or two. So look out for that. It'll be a bit shorter, much smarter. Because the other one was dragged on a bit. There were a few things that I would definitely change. So look out for that. Problem being, I just don't enjoy Hypixel Skyblock all that much compared to some other games right now at the very moment. So just gonna keep doing what I love instead. You know what I mean? If it deserves a sub, and I'll make sure to watch the next vid. Sweet dude, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. Cooking with coal. Man does cook. He's cooking. I actually kind of would like this. At some point. Wait, no I don't. I make lead. I have lead. I have 2.4 thousand ingots of lead. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I suppose I could do a fluid storage part. What makes skyblock not fun? How badly it is dragged out makes it feel kind of impossible to make any sort of progress, and the progress that you do make even after a very long time and tons of time poured into something, is so minimal, you won't even notice. So there's just too much garbage. It's just not... And there's way too much RNG involved. Way too much RNG involved. It just makes it extremely unfun. Because you could be doing something for... That's why bazaar flipping is so fun. Like, you can make so much consistently with almost no requirements. Yeah, exactly. You need fucking level 7. Skyblock level 7. That's it. The rest, simple as that. Like, that's literally all you need. So I would need an importer. I'm going to need a network receiver and transmitter. Again. Just like that. And then I'll need a network card. So first and foremost, get rid of some of these blocks. Tell me I don't have affinity. So I'll want the importer, bro, right there. Okay, we're still good with having a block in the way. Yeah, I got into skyblock a couple years ago and wasted 300 hours on a profile. Give it around, only got like 1.8 bill net worth. And I just started a new profile. I feel like starting a new profile is just about the only fun thing that you can do in that game before it just gets extremely fucking boring again. I don't know. I feel like that's the entire reason I just kind of gave up. It's just because it was the same shit over and over and over and over and over again until you just finally say it's done and leave. Okay, so output, push. Interesting, because it's not doing what it said it was going to. Wait, this doesn't work. Oh, it's because... Is this spanned over a few chunks? No, thank God this is all in one. Fluid grid. Okay. Fluid grid is still not getting anything. It is receiving now. However, I still don't understand why it's not grabbing. Oh. Well, that might help. Yep, there it goes. There it is. Sweet. There we go. Awesome. Yep, and it continues. Monitor? Oh, crafting monitor. I don't really know what that does or what that means. It's really weird, to be honest. 14,000 fucking millibuckets of latex? Jesus, dude, that is way too much. Okay, back to Ad Astra. So we need our fuel refinery, our oxygen loader, our whole space suit, our launch pad, NASA workbench, and a bite of my sub. Technically, I did that. I had Necron before I hit floor 5. I bought it. Obviously couldn't use it. But I had a bunch of money because I was just doing shit that I was like, oh yeah, well this will make me money. And just fucking worked. So fuel refinery. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. However, what's annoying is that I'm gonna make another one of these just because I don't want to tunnel another fucking thing over here. Receiver. And then this will be next porter. Fluids. Perfect. There we go. Well, am I ever gonna play the game again, or are you just gonna let your minions sit alone for all of eternity? Yeah, I am gonna play again. I actually just got on the other day and collected all of my minions, and guess what? They were fishing minions. I think I collected $56 million from my minions because I just wasn't playing for like 6 months or something like that. And with the fishing update, there's a bunch of inflated prices right now. So just got on and collected all my shit. I leveled my flying fish almost up to level 100 from I think 70 or something like that. It was ridiculous. Why isn't it pushing? Motherfucker. My progression thing is gonna rush, rift, get fishing and combat, set passively, grind mining because it's boring, get high net worth, and have fun. Real. Real, dude. Like I said, there's really just not all that much to do in the game other than grind completely useless shit. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my ways of thinking. I really can't take the fuel out of the thing. What? Input slots. Output fluid. There we go. I was so confused for a second. I didn't know how the fuck that worked. I like to see big number go up. What can I say? Real dude, that ADHD brain go bear. That's a ton of fuel. Apparently I need to pick it up or something for some stupid fucking reason. Bang. Did that just give me a waken? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I did. Damn. Okay, so now what? I need to get the NASA workbench. Yeah, that's fucking enormous. Alright, man, I gotta go. It was nice talking, and have a good rest of the stream. I'll tune into your next vid. Awesome, dude. Thanks for stopping by Cooking with Cold. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Really appreciate you stopping by. It was fun talking with you. If you want, go ahead and join my community Discord in the description. It'll let you know whenever either I'm streaming or I upload a video. I also just like to put out little notifications in there whenever I'm thinking about ideas or anything like that. Plus, I got a few other people in there, so if you wanna join, dude, go for it. Need six of them fuckers. 4 of them fuckers. 2 of them fuckers. And 1 of them fuckers. Get in there. Oh. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god, that fucking scared me so bad. What the fuck, dude? Wow, that was rude as fuck. Launch pad thingy. What the fuck? Is that just storage? Oh, compressor. Oh, that's dumb. Sink. Boom. 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 I've been making a metric ton of oxygen. Sub is now finished, so now you guys get to listen to me fucking yap some more. Very nice. So is oxygen like a gas? No one fucking answer that, please. Please just don't. What? Know what I mean? Bruh. Fuck. So it really doesn't react to that. Does it react to mechanical? So maybe my question was worth fucking asking. Wow. That's a bit unbelievable. Bang. So now, apparently this fluid tank will fill with oxygen, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Oh. Dude, stop it. Oh, I can't launch from this dimension. What? Dude, no way, man. What? How the fuck? How do I get oxygen into that bitch? Wasn't there like an oxygen loader or something? Excuse me. Solar panel, water pump, oxygen distributor, gravity normalizer. Jitsit. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I already have a jetpack, so I don't really think that would matter. Calorite. What about fucking no? What? I don't know what this shit is. So, what am I supposed to be doing here? You can sneak right click on the rocket to open the inventory, which you should fill it up with 3 buckets of fuel for the trip there. You also need 3 to get back. Make sure to bring an extra launch pad with you as well, just in case you lose it when landing. Once you are ready to launch, hop in, hit space to blast off. When you get into orbit, you'll be greeted with the galaxy menu here. You can select solar system, then click on Earth. Then select the moon. When you begin your descent down on the moon's surface, make sure to hold space to slow down. You can keep an eye on the left bar to see how to make sure not to crash. Pro tip, F5, blah blah. Yeah. Whatever. Sure. Space stations. That's pretty sweet. I want a space station. I want a space station. Yeah. Alright, I'll craft 2 extra. Motherfucker! Yeah. Shoot me. Well, that's a lot of fucking fuel. God damn. So you know what I can do to have infinite oxygen while I'm there? Just bring the whole fucking oxygen fluid tank with me. And whenever I need it, just plop it down, refill, leave. Perfect. Flawless plan. I have a really, really odd question. Really odd question. Ah, fuck you. What is this? Well, I kind of need that place. Where's the nearest place to go? Oh. I'm sure you can see where I'm headed with this. I'm gonna find out if you can just place a fucking waystone on the moon. Just be able to teleport back and forth. I honestly don't really doubt that you're probably able to. It's really gonna suck to take this all off. Yeah, that doesn't feel natural at all. Wait, it still doesn't have any oxygen in it? There you go. Is there anything else that I should think about bringing? Oh, right. Fluid. Or fuel, not fluid. Dumbass. Okay, so I got fluid tank. Bro. Fuel tank and oxygen. Launch pad. But psych, because I actually have 3 launch pads. Silk touch pick. I say all this as if I'm not going to have access to my fucking stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. I was really confused for a second. Alright. Let's fucking do this, dude. We're going to space. That's right, we're going to fucking space. I keep all of this on my player. Cool. Alright, here we go. We're going to space, motherfuckers. We're going to space. Let's do it. Oh god, we can just spin. Oh god, I don't like that at all. We're almost there. Why 400? Why 600? Oh, it's once I reach Y 600. So moon. Or... Oh, I see. So I gotta go to the moon and then land on the moon. Oh, that's relatively fast. What the fuck is that? Wait, that's one of those thingies. Boom. Fucking beautiful landing. Bang. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so fast. So this answered my question about waystones. Can I really just... That defeats the entire purpose. That is so stupid. Well, interesting. Oh, goddamn. Iron plating slab. I have to like try my hardest not to fucking... Is that dash shit? That's moon cheese. I gotta turn down my thrust power, or else I'm just gonna go flying everywhere. I can't believe it, dudes. We're on the moon. Why is there so much soul sand here? There's soul shit. Hey, that's Dash. Very nice. I'm not seeing much of it. It's definitely a rarer occurrence. Which is interesting. That's kind of cool. Look at how colorful the stars are and shit too. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Oh, okay, so the move is just to have my jetpack going. What in the fuck are you? Okay. Moon ice. Is that important or no? Should I get some moonstone? Bruh. Moon iron. Get the fuck out of here. There's some more dash. Bang. 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 What do I need this shit for? How much dash does it want me to get? Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I feel like I prefer the I prefer actually wearing the spacesuit. It gives you a fucking, you know, reason to do it. And it's a part of the mod, so why not? Almost kind of like a fucking respect thing, to be honest. Okay, so we're done in that little area. I just want to grab as much of this stuff as I can, because I don't know exactly how much I need. I need dash ingots or dash plates. And dash ingots are just made by simply smelting it. So I just definitely want to make sure I have enough. There's lava on this planet? There's no way there's lava on the moon. That might have been a really stupid fucking thing to say. I'm not sure. God damn, when am I gonna reach the fucking service? Damn. That took forever. There's a lot of iron here. That's for sure. Oh, since I can just use waypoints, like I don't even really need to try and do anything stupid with like reoxygenating. I can just teleport back home, reoxygenate, like, and then just go right back. That is so stupid. So are there like moon villages? It does not appear that way. What is that white speck over there? What the hell is this? Oh. This is one of those places. Moon Village. Okay. Oxygen tank. Oh, I can just use it like a bucket. Nice. Welcome me back. Dash plating? Is there anything that I can do with this? Like, can I deconstruct this? It's not looking like it. Well, fuck, that kind of sucks. What do you guys want? Lanarian leather worker? Too bad you suck. Fisherman, 20 cheese for an emerald. What a terrible fucking trade. Dash nugget. No. There's a dash ingot. Oop. Give me my damn cheese back, bitch. Excuse me. How do you trade? Nothing good. Wow, this is it? Yeah, this is it. Wow. That fucking sucks. Well, I, for one, am interested in what I can do with Dash. Oh, I just got a display pedestal. Put my fat nuts on there. I'm sorry. We're going to forget about that thing, and we're gonna make 32 dash plates. Hammer. Boom, boom, boom. So now I can build a space station, supposedly. Which is interesting. So then I can go to Mars. Okay. So what do I need to do to make a level 2 rocket? Bro, it's not even letting me check. I can't even see.
Oh, wait, those are fueled ones. These are the ones you can build. Dash block, dash tank. I might be able to do this. I think I might be able to. Kind of shocked it doesn't just build off of the other one. Know what I mean? I need more steel plates. Interesting. Stop. That is so fucking annoying. I hate it when it does that. Okay. There's that. Boom. 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 Bang. There's a tier 2 rocket. There we go. Oh yeah. Sweet. What are we gonna do with ice shards? A cryo freezer? Cryo fuel? The fuck does that do? It's got us 2 source gem blocks. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really care. Ostrom. And netherite spacesuit. Ostrom. Okay, so I just need to do the same thing that I just did. But now for this tier 2 rocket instead. Very cool game. Getting real creative here. Looks like we're going to fucking Mars now. Wee. 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 You know that fucking commercial of that pig? Wee. Cool. Now I can go to Mars. Boink. Bro, no way it spawns another one like right there. What? Nice. Nice and easy. Easy does it. There's Mars. Very nice. Oh. Right, I forgot there's slightly more gravity on Mars. Is this Ostrom? It is. There's 36 already. Is that a fuck? What the hell? Martian Raptor. No thanks, dude. No thank you. So Ostrom seems slightly more rare than Desh. Perhaps. You know, I'm not a big fan of the fact that I can take damage on this. On this planet from fall damage. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck, why does every planet have iron? Fuck off. What if I don't want it? Yeah, this definitely looks like Mars. If I were to think of what Mars would look like, it would definitely be this. Conglomerate. Sick. I feel like I can't fucking see anything in here. Also, I also feel like even if I could, I don't think I'm really finding anything. I know I'm zooming around stupid quick, but... And even if I were to slow down, clearly, still nothing's here. Maybe I got lucky with that last little bit. Whoa, this is massive underground. Whoa. Is that diamonds? I found diamonds before finding another fucking ostrom or... There we are. Almost a stack. Almost a stack. For some reason my chin kinda hurts. Like the front. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. I don't know how that part of my face can even hurt. Damn. This goes deep, dude. There's only one slight problem. There's so many shadows here. And it's like, what is actually an ore, and am I just seeing shit? Or am I just seeing shit? So I'll take it as I get closer to the bottom. I'm probably just gonna end up finding more ores or whatever. Ooh. That's not bad. Probably gonna need the whoa, heat protection for going to Venus. Because Venus is extremely close to the sun. The closest planet, in fact, to the sun. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm relatively low on oxygen. Why didn't you guys remind me? What the fuck? That's right, I'm blaming this all on you. You know, for having Fortune 5, I really feel like I'm not getting all that much stuff. Did I just mine some? I wonder what happens when I run out of oxygen. Will I just start like drowning? Damn, that's bright. I suppose that would kind of be realistic because there's no atmosphere or anything like that, so if there really was a hole like that, it would just shine all the way down. No problem. What the fuck? What? Martian polar caps? No. Oh my god. More like Martian, I'll take out your kneecaps. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Took like 2 hearts of damage or whatever and immediately got them back, so we are vibing. We are vibing on Mars. FR, FR. My eyes feel so heavy. I don't know why. Well, I didn't really get all that much sleep, I suppose. Okay, three stacks. Almost 3.5 stacks. Honestly, I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll say 3.5 stacks is good. God damn. Perfect. Boom. Tier 3. Okay, I'm just gonna make a fucking stack of these. I'm so sick of crafting those. Swear to God. Boom. Two, three, four. Four. There we go. Boom. Not bad. There's those four. Boom. Make two. Make two. Make two. Boom, boom. There's those two. Sick. That's a tier 3. Engine, engine. Oops, what the hell am I doing? God, dude, every fucking time, I swear to God. There we go, there's that from Mars, there's that, who gives a fuck? So apparently we want to make these now. Which I feel like I definitely have. Boom. 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 There's that. Now I gotta craft this. Boom. There's that. Do do do. Do. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Oh, I had dead ass. I don't have another right chest plate. Diamond chest plate. Smithing. Wow, I haven't had to use one of these in a long time. Several in-game days. So many hours. I have not had to use that. That's quite. Boom, there's that. Gearing up for the heat. Take off all this shit. Boom. Hell yeah! Alright, now we get rid of that. Yeah! Alright. Now I go back to Clever Med. Oh goddamn. That was awfully fast. Place down our tier 3. Look at this fucking honking ass thing. Damn, dude. still only requires 3 buckets of fuel, by the way. A little ridiculous, if you ask me. Let's do this for the 3rd time. Oh my god, I'm tired. 6 hours I've been fucking streaming this game. Goddamn. That's a little while, man. That's a little while. Yep, I was right. Right, apparently I can visit Mercury. Yeah, I figured that I would probably want to be in Venus. What is even in Mercury? Technically nothing, so I just go to Venus. Venusian. Definitely fucking darker here. Nice. Oops. What the hell is that? How does that look like a dog? Oh, it's supposed to look like a piglin. Gotcha. Are they mad? Pigro? Well, they suck in a fight, so that's good. Venus coal? What the fuck am I looking for? Calorite. So it should be red then. Kind of like that. Exactly like that. There we go. Hell yeah. There's some. A lot of coal here. Probably because there's a ton of fucking pressure on this planet. But in the same token, there's not a lot of diamonds. So maybe it's just very... I don't know. Never mind. For some reason this stuff seems easier to find than the bullshit I was trying to mine on Mars. And this shit should absolutely be more difficult to find. Honestly, Venus feels more like a shitty wasteland than Mars does. But, I mean, it's kind of an unfair comparison because Venus is like 2.5 feet from the sun. And Mars is borderline habitable. Oh, hell yeah. 2 on the same wall. I would like the same amount that I got from everything else, like 3.5 stacks or something along those lines, somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm not nearly as energetic as I was last night. I'm so tired, man. As much as I would love to be, my sleep has been a fucking disaster, dude. A disaster recently. So trying to sleep, have a life, and then stream for a long time is relatively difficult, because as a smaller streamer, I kind of have to stream for a longer amount of time for more people to kind of like come along, stay, and enjoy like what they see and stuff. You know, because otherwise the beginnings of streams are basically just a bunch of people coming and leaving. But then you reach the middle and you have a few people that are staying. And then by the end you just have the people that are basically just staying. And sometimes I can really climb at the end like I did yesterday, because you know, somebody were to pass by my stream or something like that, they would see like 30 people watching or something like that and be like, oh, there's quite a few people watching this dude, I wonder what's going on, you know. And then they would check it all out, join in. But not this stream. And honestly, I'm okay with that, 'cause I am tired. And my hand hurts. My keyboard sucks so bad. It is a Razer Ornata Chroma. And this shit, bro, it's what they call like a mechanical membrane, which is just bullshit for cheap as fuck. And it is it's pretty difficult to press down sometimes. So it feels like a workout every time I use it. It sucks, dude. It sucks. Any structures on Venus? No, it's just coal. I need like another bit. Whoa. This is almost kind of set up like a like an end city. Interesting. Is there anything worth my time here? No. There is nothing worth my time here. So I'm probably just gonna leave. Yeah, even at the top there's nothing. Ooh, this is a... What the hell is this? Interesting. Bro. Weird. Weird. Venus is the closest in terms of gravity to Earth, which is nice. Basically just one more stack. Then I can get the fuck out of here. What is the last planet? Saturn? I thought Saturn was a gas giant. Am I stupid? Oh, Glacio. Cold planet but has oxygen for us to breathe. Okay, I don't really give a fuck. Ooh. I think I'll have enough, I'm not gonna lie. No, I was gonna say, can I hammer this to make like two? To make two dusts? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Oh my god, oh there's some. There we go. I'll say it again. For Fortune 5, this shit kinda sucks. Did I already put down my one-way stone? Oh fuck. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I gotta find my way out. Well, I could just take my rocket. I don't want to fucking do that though. Hello, yo, how's it going, Haskell? How's it going, big dude? What the fuck is this? Moglier? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I were to get to the top of this building legitly and find that as the loot at the top of like this tower of enemies, I'd be fucking pissed. Like, I shit you not, I would be upset. All good, how's things with me? I am tired. I have already been streaming for 6 hours. And I really didn't get that much sleep last night, so I'm tired, man. Tired. I just kind of want to lay down. And watch a movie or something. Watch a show. Something fun. While simultaneously also wanting to kind of go for a walk. And also kind of want to get some snacks. I don't know. Got a lot on my silly little mind right now. Including trying to find a fucking waste stone so that I don't have to waste, well, not waste fuel. I wouldn't really call it wasting fuel because I make like a shit ton of it, but still. Like, how much oil do I have? What a time to check. I just broke 100,000. Too much feelings going on, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So sleepy, dude. So sleepy.
It's more of that shit. I'll go fly. Fuck my.
I just want one of those towers to spawn. They spawned on all the other planets. Why can't they spawn on Venus? Fuck off. Oh yeah. If you couldn't tell, no. So I'm not on Mars. I'm on Venus. I've already explored Mars. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more out of this mod pack. Or not mod pack. Out of this mod. Not gonna lie, man. Kinda disappointed. I never even played at Astra before, and this shit. I mean, I'm sure if you actually have a reason to like use rovers and stuff like that, I'm sure it's fine, but like, I mean, realistically, all it is just a few more steps. And other than that, it just kind of sucks. What the hell is this? Dude, how many of them fucking things am I gonna find? I just want one of those towers, please. I forgot I have a structure compass. What are those things called? Venus. Where? 2,000 fucking blocks, big dog. At least I've been heading in the right direction, I guess. That's good. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I want to take a second to apologize to all 7 of you right now. This is probably not very enjoyable to watch. I'm just so tired, dude. There it is. Get me the fuck out of here. Aren't you worried about my oxygen? No. Nope. Not exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slap all this shit in there. I'm gonna put everything in there. I just realized I put all of my normal armor in there. Well, not all of it, and here I go continuously doing the thing that, yeah, I just, okay. You know, we'll just purge the whole damn thing. It'll be fine. Okay. Golden carrot. Give. Thank you. Now we have unobtainium. Wait, what? I have 2 unobtainium swords? Where the fuck are my leggings? Oh. They have a specific name, so I have to try and find them now. It's pretty fucking impossible, honestly. There they are. Dude. Tamarkas. Tamaras. There we go. Yay! Yay!
I'm so damn tired. This has been going the whole oh shit. This has been going the whole damn time. How much did I get? 20 fucking 9? Okay. That's pretty damn good, bro. That's pretty damn good in my opinion. Nice. I mean, 29's alright. I wouldn't necessarily call it great. But it's okay. You know what mystical agriculture should do? They should team with well, they already team with mechanism, but they should team again, and they should make polonium and plutonium seeds. Or antimatter seeds. Just saying. Just saying. B conversion. What? What? You have no idea what I'm talking about, but you agree? That's what I like to hear, Asco. Son of a bitch, you know what you just reminded me of? Your existence. I had to relocate Tony again. Fucking Tony, Jesus Christ, man. Damn. Funny thing is, that's actually not that much. Well, it's not very funny because I fucking hate it, but it's not that much. How much fissile fuel do I have? A lot. Does any of this even run anymore? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I could probably double this. You think? 4 millibuckets? Or is that too hot? It's slightly too hot. Alright, that's fine. I'll do 2. For now. And in the meantime, I'll take fission, make a few more ports, and I'll make 2 more sinks. Perfect. Now I need mechanical. There we go. Son of bitch. Mechanical. This may seem weird what I'm doing, but the more that I pull out of these sinks, the more it goes into here. So if now I do 4, now it's not even gonna budge. Because I have so much water going in that it's not even going to matter. Oh. See. Doesn't matter. Heating rate is 80,000. Flow rate. Wow, my max flow rate is fucking huge. What is this machine? This is a fission reactor. This thing technically splits atoms. I think. It's supposed to be a nuclear reactor. Or actually, I'm pretty sure they're different. Yeah, never mind, this is different. Yes, this does split atoms to create energy. Ow. And then the fusion reactor, you guessed it, fuses atoms to make to make power. Yupper. You fucking guessed it. Well, everything is still fine. I don't see a single bottleneck in this system being made. To be honest, I don't see it anywhere. Well, I see yellow cake uranium, but never mind. I lied. So you kind of get no waste. Oh, I get waste. Oh, I get waste. I have plenty of waste. As a matter of fact, I have 10,000 or 10 buckets full of spent nuclear waste. Because there's still fuel that goes in. But I get to make shit with some of the nuclear waste. Well, as far as I'm concerned, unless something in here runs out, and I don't think it fucking will. Okay, so if this goes lower than 60? No, we're good. Nothing is losing anything by going up to 4. And technically I just doubled my nuclear waste output. And that's nice. So what I could do, I could just do 5 millibuckets per tick. And that would make this extremely easy for this system. To just make a bunch. And I don't think that would be putting strain on anything at all. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to know what the limit is currently for me. Can I do 10? No, I lose water too fast. Okay, so even with 5, I still build water. Is there solar panels? Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of solar panels. Whether if it's with power, well, you can't even see what's supposed to be there. Even if it's with power or mechanism, there are plenty of solar panels, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but that's only because they suck. Wait, this is... It's producing more power than I can throw away. Bro. I don't think it's listening very well. Because it's still just building. Oh, that's kind of huge, actually. I didn't know that they added that. That's interesting. The only drawback is that water won't be recycled? Well, actually, water recycling is pretty huge. Oh. Oh, definitely don't want to just dump it. I really don't understand why this isn't working. What if I do another one? And they say you learn nothing from games. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, what I just said. Why is this collecting... Why is this collecting power?
It's not going in at all. Bruh. It just like slows it down. Give me a minute. You lying motherfucker. Oh, I'm stupid as shit. Problem solved. Remember, kids, and live by that. Yeah, so nothing in this entire system is slowing down. Good to know. So now that that gets thrown out, I could technically actually make a few more of these. And make some more mechanicals. So what? What, bro? What am I running with this power? In the 90s. Running in the 90s. I'm too tired for this shit, dude. Get me out of here. Alright. Stop. We're gonna do some water return so that I can do like 10 millibuckets. Of water recycling. Realistically speaking, I'm not actually doing anything with the power from this. Because those 6 blocks over there kind of outclass this entire fission reactor by 4 times over. So I don't even need this, but I want it for that stuff because that will help me make antimatter. So now let's try and do 10. Okay, yeah, it just handles it like it's nothing. Yeah, that's nice. However, is the rest of my system keeping up? I'm gonna have to go with yes. Nothing is really losing from this whole system. Literally nothing at all. Everything is still full. Yeah, no, nothing is losing from being 10. So this is just constantly making 1 millibucket of polonium. And making a shit ton of polonium in the meantime. So that's pretty nice. I could make fail-safes. I kind of don't want to though, because it's like really annoying as fuck. But I probably should so that it doesn't explode and fucking kill my bees or whatever dumb shit excuses I can use. Did that shit just give me a beacon? What the fuck do I want a beacon for? Apparently I need the jet suit for one of the pieces of the star. Actually, I'm pretty damn close to making this thing. That'll be really fucking easy. That's really easy to make. I mean, other than the antimatter. That's really easy. What? I have one of those. Oh, that's ore laser base, not fluid laser base. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing's failing. Crazy work. Wow. Yeah, that's really fast. That is really fast, man. Damn! That motherfucker's spinning. That's one fast little dude. That's one slow big guy. Someone take my fucking computer away from me, please. No, you go down here. What the fuck was I gonna look at in the first place? Failsafes. Helicopter, helicopter. Gotcha. Microphone wire feels weird. So I need these. Yeah. Okay. Shut it down. Wait, is that too high? Yes. Okay. Wait a minute, I know a really fucking easy way of doing this with create mod. Redstone links. That is so fucking easy, dude.
Boom, 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 boom. Now I would try and artificially do one of these. That'd take fucking forever. Oh wait, no it wouldn't. I'll do like 20. What, are you shitting me? This thing can really handle 20? Bullshit. One of them I gotta fail. What about the system? That definitely pulls a lot. It just does not give a fuck. Just keeps going. My sulfur dioxide is going down. Or is it? No, it's not. It is. It's climbing. So apparently my system can handle 20 millibuckets per tick. Let's just do 65, because I know it's going to be a problem. Okay, well, I can't freak out and do it. I have to watch. Did it work? No, it did not. Way to fucking go. Wow. Does handle 20 but can't handle midlife crisis? Fuck no. Maybe I can do the same things, but also with an observer. This shit sucks. I don't think they activated it all. What the fuck, dude? Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to do it the normal way. So oh, my observers are facing the wrong fucking way, dude. Yes. Can we fucking turn? Happens to the best of us? I don't really think it does, man. I don't really think it does. Alright, I need a fucking wrench that'll rotate the shit. I'll go for this. Dude, why can't I just fucking rotate this shit? Just let me rotate it. What about this? I did not mean to fucking do that. Just replace him? No, you don't understand, dog. You don't understand, because if I get rid of these blocks... It's weird. It's weird how it works. Finally. Yeah, I know. But I wouldn't be able to do it like that. I don't know. It's weird. I'd have to explain it differently. Shit. Okay. All right, now let's give it a shot. It did, in fact, activate. Now we have a proper fucking system here for if it fails. Perfect. 0 damage. 20 and all that shit. That's working, that's working, that's building, that's all good. There we go, that's all looking good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. All the water's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. The only thing that I would ever even kind of worry about is sulfur dioxide and uranium oxide, and yet both of them are completely fine. Even hydrofluoric acid is just chilling, dude. It just doesn't even matter. This is all just getting produced too fast. So, there we go. And all the power from this is just getting thrown away. So, yeah, everything's good here, actually. This should work completely fine. I'm now making a stupendous amount of polonium pellets. I would like, however, to have an importer on the top. I need a cable. So that way, everything that gets... Why do I need polonium? I need polonium for several reasons. Let me show ya. Anyway. Polonium can make fusion reactor frames, which I need to make fusion reactors. A fusion reactor. It makes almost all of the upgrades for the mech suit. Allows me to make SPS casings, which is a supercritical phase shifter, which allows me to make antimatter. Again, more upgrades. These things, but they're pointless. Don't worry about those because I'm not going to be doing anything. It allows me to make a modification station. Allows me to make the mech suit itself. Allows me to make supercharged coils. Again, don't worry about any of those. They're pointless. That. Yeah. So it allows me to do all that shit. And if I don't want to do that, then I can also get plutonium, which is made also, well, it's made in an isotopic centrifuge, but that allows me to make SPS casings or reprocessed fissile fragments. Actually, come to think of it, it really doesn't allow me to do just about fucking anything except for make SPS casings. That's it. So, can I make a nuclear TNT? No, I can't. Except, well, technically, you're kind of looking at it. If this thing were to explode, that would be, that'd be a pretty big whoopsie right there. If as you can see in the top right how everything's orange, if that wasn't orange, which means that I claimed the chunks and this blew up, just about everything from this whole radius that I'm flying in would be completely gone. There would be radiation that wouldn't go away for like 6 in real life hours. And would just destroy everything around it. And that's not good. Damn, dude. I'm honestly kind of shocked that all of this is just holding on really fucking well. Honestly, even if it didn't, all I would have to do is just double these. That'd pretty much be it. Everything else is just so fucking fast. It's perfect. My power is chilling too. Not a single one of these are like, only reason this is because a bunch of shit is running off this one. Bro, surprised that he did a great job. Well, I'm not really surprised I did a great job. I just feel like I've done this so many times that it's failed quite a few times that now I'm like, wow, it worked the first try. It didn't explode. I'm not a total dumbass. I don't know. It's nice to be successful on that. But I have a stack of polonium pellets, which is cool. But, as a matter of fact, I did everything I wanted to do for episode 8. I did everything I wanted to do for this episode. So now going forward into episode 9, we will, let's see, probably make, I'm not even kidding, even though I just made it today, make better fission reactor so I can get even more polonium and plutonium. I suppose in that also complete mechanism as a whole. Complete add astraea. What the fuck else should we do? I suppose I could technically make infinite storage. Go to Jupiter. Unfortunately, Jupiter's not in here. There's only 2 more planets I can go to. That's Mercury and Glacia. Fuck. And I'm really only interested in one of them. That's Glacia. Make a piece of star. I want to make a piece of the star. Even just one of them. Complete more. So I just want to complete more quest tabs. Because there are some really basic ones that I'm positive that I can just
fly through. Like, tips and tricks at this point, I'm positive I can just straight through that. I'm sure I could do the same thing with this, especially considering that I can get all of their spawn eggs. This would be the only thing that I would have to get to complete this entire board. So I should probably get into Ars Nouveau, because I would need that in order to complete the alloy Paxel and do that whole thing. Do all those. And if I'm correct, I'm not, so don't worry about it. I should be able to, I feel like I should be able to create this tomorrow. I don't think I should have a problem doing it. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Because I am going to leave my computer running. So I'll have a shit ton of polonium. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, this would be easier. So maybe I'll make 2. This would actually also be pretty easy. This would be really easy. I mean, other than the singularity. That's it. That would also be really easy. What? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. I could almost do that. Non-hatchable dragon egg? Interesting. I'd have to get into occultism for that one. Master of Oblivion. Oh, Eternal Stella. Okay. That would be a bit tougher. Master of Space. Oh, great. I need to make it into fucking pneumatic craft. And I need the Mjolnir, too. That's just fucking great. No. Eventually, but no. Do you need to fight Thor for that? No, it's something I can craft. I feel like I'd prefer fighting Thor for it. This shouldn't be that difficult. I feel like I could probably make that now. And then I want to do this. This should be easy. I mean, it's just colored fucking concrete to get a Patrick star. The tougher part is getting 55 of these. That's really it. So yeah, there's actually quite a few pieces of the star that we can get, like, relatively easy if I were to dedicate my mind to it. Actually, getting the railgun would be a little bit more difficult than I'm putting on, because I haven't even touched immersive engineering, and I really don't want to, but... Well, I do and I don't. It's not that hard. So I could do that. I do. Yeah. Not a neutronium plunger. What? Fuck off. This is ridiculous. This would probably take years to get. How is that even possible? 387,420,489 ATM star blocks? As in, you would need to make this 9 times, over 1 billion times. You would need to craft this over 1 billion times. Meaning you would need to be able to craft everything else so fast. What the fuck? No. That is absolutely impossible in any reasonable time. I genuinely don't think this is possible. I actually don't. I don't think this is possible at all.
Well, you can make the starry bee. I suppose you could just make a dummy amount of the starry bees. But that would be the best possible thing that you could make to get to this point. I don't know. That just seems fucked. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff that I can complete tomorrow. Like basic storage. That'll be a pain in the ass. I can definitely complete refined storage. Hit 7 hours. Oh god, you're right. Basic logistics. I'm sure I could complete like a good 90% of some of this stuff. So I'll probably try and complete a bunch of this shit tomorrow. So yeah. I'll try and do a bunch of that stuff. Oh my lord. You can't even fucking see me. Hold on. Does that help? No. Alright. Give me a moment. Let me look up a picture of a white block. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I'm slightly brighter. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking tired, dude. So if you couldn't guess, yes, this is the end of the live stream. I am extremely fucking tired. I have been streaming for 7 hours. I'm ready to just lay down and watch some YouTube and go the fuck to sleep. So, just a few things that I wanted to mention before I do end is for the 10 of you here, I do have a community Discord if you guys would like to join that. There are notifications for whenever I upload a video or stream, plus that's just the easiest way to get into contact with me. So if you guys just want to hit me up or anything like that, that would be the easiest way to do that. Also, I have a playlist down in the description that goes to my personal music that I've made. You can check out that playlist. It's all instrumental. It's kind of like EDM. I do have some like synthy kind of stuff that it's pretty cool. If you like that style of music, go ahead and check that out. And last but not least, my Streamlabs tip link is also down there. If you like what I do and you feel like I deserve something, then feel free. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Just to let you know that it's down there. Don't require anything. So, but other than that, thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate all 10 of you sticking around for as long as you have. I apologize today wasn't as fun as yesterday. Like I said 7 trillion times, I'm so fucking tired today. So let's hope tomorrow will be better. Because we have quite the day ahead of us tomorrow. So look out for episode 8. It'll be a fun one. It'll be definitely a progressive one, that's for sure. So look out for that. And yeah, I appreciate all of you guys, and I'll catch you guys all later. Peace out. And see you later, Haskell.